Yeah, Obama Aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As
okay.
Okay. No one make an quite say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until I need almost share how a nipa ebodino. No mudi combining and no mu yet search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nickname, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. You the cast cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
But what be, that's it.
And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano.
That's na Mefa Kunya also encha etifonina or muti Ekosiisen Jumedino. Na Ebedomo Swas, because Asempa Asempa nyina so F84. And me DJ Sofa Ghana Fanana Ubia Radio Eda. I would see none Juma Pamaye. But I premise I'm renting. Member Sama Munio, my phone pennyphone.
Why not count the Bayer 3 hours? The CC, I'm up for Enam, so I free empty quarter there, so I watch your coins why 20 minutes. No, CC. As I would here because when him Obi Western of 40 Asempa. Now, a bat woo show now. And yes, may have many Americans say a yosun, almost some show no. And come on, you know, Western North for Asu Demupa. And I wouldn't say Asama Yeke, a no crap trudo.
Obi na ankanena na me shedan nim say we heavy sir. But say majuwadi.
What you made the own?
Majuwadi ba utimbe de ba osameka. Me ni junior ba kokọ ayi court, circuit court bi mi modi.
Okay.
Na mi junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osei or the Philip Osei.
I know say the Philip Osei.
Body Philip Osei na my lord chekunyam. Philip Osei. Are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey.
Obekando na me tiaro say. I say yes my lord. You say penya. Nti Obi adu dia didi. Asempa boa. Enyo no duru Asempa na duru ho. Awa de enya na nsia do ho bongo fue ya. Ka watra ho kra ka sabre anka ye yi Supreme Court ne ayi. Hey,
ye didi me dey wo court.
Any do judges net you. Judges what Ghana too. Obetie for information.
Wow.
Yes. Nisa me judge I met you when this nika san madum no.
I don't want me judge no.
I'm vetia manya no. So me judge kamitia this nika san madum no.
Oh yeah, then me ase. Me ya there. Wow. Oh, that's nice.
Mama mo who judge kwa na kwacha no. Boy I know Philip Bonsu Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa? You know be ka dey be na me tell say just say no. Ka say yes. Adi here be sra dey age. Na fe na ba.
Oh, nice. Then me ase. Wow. That's nice.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
more year program, political program, or something. And now come on, station a war, a ye gunja, and a program yabonra. And now come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on, Nairi program. Now, see, a number one kind idea. Gaman, Ekosiisen and one.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
And I'll say 25% of the common fund for construction of 24-hour economy model market.
Sure.
But 25% is a lot of money.
25
going to marketing.
Marketing. We are building the market in our corner is and yet the normal market here. On the Ghana, Hano Sausha, Kajetia, never phase 1, phase 2.
Yes.
A bank of Bobusian will be seen. Apart from that, this is a Kutokraba and a whole and a Kandeshi market.
Yes.
Kandeshi market never hono, one the first ever Ghana baby. But a bambi the scene and him said, it was a Ghana market in Kasa. And a buy and a yajana, yes, in Viania Pata, and to be quite Crabia so. Ye mameno, or once is the shed be naturally be so notice. A honor all spending the major part of his life. Obi bet me a didra, a bublusija way so. A Viano Susa 30 years, 40 years, not honor didra, our here in Moscow. At least every district, President Mama say ye decent market a mom. Na sa market na ye no, enye market ya ubeko na ibia KVIPB, obi pe baby a yesisi no edi. Obi pe baby akoto aduan papa di kwa edi. Obi pe baby akwa change over kwa edi. Enti sa market na ye kase omonse no, the government major flagship policy of the 24 24-hour market in operation. Into ordinary market keke. Ena a marketer who see with specification. Who see police station room. Police for bewo. Umbeye juma 24/7. Into ewio mukasa obia parking in normal bia obana obia ba beyibi enim. Your police station or market
and only for every district.
Every district be at the police station.
All
the model.
Yeah, I saw Tamale Diano. Design
the same thing
across the district,
across all district capitals, all district assemblies in the country. In the year 261 district of Ghana, in the year 261 or such market.
Because I heard you say Tamale Diano F.
And we are metro
say other ones
precisely. Who said who district be no more population? Nepeki be now see market even electricity cost, the maintenance cost, the management cost, the operation cost, the economy. Into ye far consultants for Emma ye more designing different models of markets. And ye call district, no district, no your district, your municipals, and your metropolis. A district is a population of 75,000 people. A municipal is a population of 95,000 people.
Yes.
A metropolis is a population of 250,000 people. And the Tamale South and a Tamale Central, and known two districts air comprise the Tamale Metropolitan Assembly. In the South two constituencies, no Haruna Idrisu and a Professor Khalifa. Omumbi enu districts no and a Tamale Metropolitan Market na yekoye no. So se uwo nipa 250,000 o kosi dwama mo a e was a so chain nipa 75,000.
Sure.
Enti binisa yewo metropolitan size, municipal size and a district size. Me was a district assembly. Ye nipa na ewo hono emndoso ti se Tamale Central. Enti mimi market no enye ti se district Tamale Central.
Design be the same, but size na be ketwa.
Design no enye the same.
Okay.
Ye be yi normally be Ephraim. Ti se Metropolitan Assembly no ubesi warehouses on I think about 12
in the market.
And a warehouse here adebia isu ente unse metropole no bia na omudi normal free Burkina eba omuba be offloadu omudi normal efri Niger eba omuba offloadu ye the normal efri south wa eko omuko offloadu. All those activities will work there. And we say we have long space for long tracks at clothes kwa baby on be pake. was a unya cargo truck station and sana wanya lorry terminal ose ko ye nkro no bebre so a ka nepa fru car kwan so lorry terminals are responsible for municipal assemblies, metropolitan assemblies. This is Sajman Omunye. And they are factored into the market. Unko station wo baby. Na waka say meko dwa ewo baby. Market here normal be na okika see ani. And the economic drivers and the drive economy no. And to okika bo mu a pharmacy ye diaba, clinic ye diaba, restaurant ye diaba, shopping mall or supermarket ye diaba, crèche ye diaba, bank ye diaba. Into unton adie wie na waka say me fruka ana mi nanti akọ bank e de misika akọ no bi akọ chiw agiska no kwan so
ye penti asquire interchange wan kofa home po
Osiman kofa ho
at least wan kohwe mpo say regional minister wa bo ho moden because what me you student a penti as your friends asquire interchange wan kohwe mpo.
What's so spectacular with that
with painting no
hey ofa
nkofo ko kutwa pictures so tourist attraction. Can you help us out? Yes.
Yeah, Kosu. Yanko Asem no so. Yanko Asem. I'm kase mekabia, sama mekano.
No, but say you may be saying you have to support ana.
Na me kase me support too. Me be mayor. Ufa let me tell you something. You there be me a branch be by.
Yes.
Or the craft I not say or person be painty empty spaces na your world.
Okay.
Enti ya nene trust. And ye castle okay.
Yes.
It will be sense why na ebe tia hoka.
Okay.
And also our sponsors. Okay no. Manu me ya me tisi kakra if you say some renum near Trinity then about GB.
Okay.
Tira to say well microphone so there they could go to any length on being say or more be feel on press.
Yes.
To not you or no casa or yes and man university. Now or as public
okay. Public good
into obey or go for our mobile. It's okay.
Yes.
And the beman quite so bay. Now you catch and say yes, mimpe political colors because Kumasi MPP there and this their party be idea nti Ghana colors and Asante man colors. Then the themes of the motives also should be cultural, depicting Asante culture.
Asante culture.
It is offer bandu fi bantmeba na befa uru culture center.
Yes.
Evidence of asma make then start asafu interchange and asafu flower and I differ abemo. And I don't see anything wrong in doing that. Nemum we are not be political. Now the be say idea you get meanwhile no so me ekwan no enenura mo cameras capture bi encrofer demonstration say afi ene bosumi ensani contractor ni si so da
I mean weekend na me call chichewere yes inti car na de mefa swami interchange. I mean you could see say na ejuma na but we halt in the na ejuma bia enkoso but I think ene Class FM reports that the Minister for Roads and Highways, Governance Kwame Agboja, has announced that work on the stalled Swami interchange project in Kumasi, there's an admission said it had stalled.
Yes.
On the stalled Swami interchange project in Kumasi will resume next week, following the clearance of outstanding payment owed to contractors. In the Namsuma, Dr. Frank Amwakene, regional minister, and so ye post or say work on Swami interchange resumes next week. Contractor has been paid outstanding debt since 2024. Hashtag painting. Inti clearly good news for Asante Man.
Yeah, good news. I didn't think I was a store.
I didn't know what says store.
The store 1 year 4 months. Why?
I said I'm buying for Frabe. Was so.
But oh no, Obi, but there were other contracts that were ongoing. Across the country, only Ashanti region. And your uncle.
And I make us say,
Yaw, I win near before I win. Say, I didn't say, yeah, the reactive. I'm an abrosua. I'm trying to do nti ye share ho so a se asopa de enche asemti nti yeso ye mofra etiase papa no mo ina me ne o ye ga ne se ye misa abikasi bia ye abikasi bia ni bisa adwuma ya ye enha petwa ne ye pe ye o se ne saka ne staff edi Asempa FM because they can't tell them to go to make you maybe and the issue na yen data assistance and also on
the teachers involved no modo do be saying
6,249
6,249
both colleges and that of
universities
teachers omo do so far university form
okay
and a 2,000 plus
and a ninja no e be a 10 month e be a 12 month e be a 14 month any other.
Yeah.
Wow. Throughout this period, now has there been a point was sorry anopa enu who say okoye teacher ni
bibri when you meet here fache me mechanic we am kura za no ka ni say atenkan be because then ye pass we ye adwuma on the bibi so kunye ni da so bia ye mabura fe ni sharp abasi na Asempa FM kapri o skoma e ka validation aba na on te for me tiafo o staff no things e me koyi na nya wudi kra no ayedi so beto shi kra no sika ni ho no bia o dan bi so for na so feel abushafo afia o mokra na ayedi be se na sha ko ya free o he bi
o be pesca
dia me ye aleho semsensi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu a won sempa de brane mama Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi na bado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi na bado biba obibo obi na bado ode Asempa na obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu a won sempa de brane mama Obi som Mumma Inti mama yenina so obiane na so kana bina koso kana betumpono
Asempa FM so near so say the Ekosiisen Jumadi no Ebremo be live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Meeting your Bonsu from Obi. Yet not to say at 6:30 p.m. in the Jumedi Eba area. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Check with your time, 30 minutes after 2 on a Tuesday afternoon, the 21st day of April 2026. Wow. Ain't say oh benada oye kwabena anase abena nyame nhramo benada fo nyina moye ni papa ain't oman hene kwabena asante Dominic Kisiyeboa Dominic ya kwabena ana Dominic Kisiyeboa enso kwabena inti kwabena fo a meminimu no uyi kwaku ne akuafo free ho a aleso timi se kwabena fo no nso solid inti nyame nhrao se ye wo benada mami hu mu a mo hwe on YouTube live no let me know Tuesday bonds no so we can fix that for all of you here. But let's know where you are watching us from. That's very important. Asempa 94.7 FM. Eho ena ubetimi ako YouTube na wako akohwe yen. Eho. Okay, it is still a complaint neighbor said there is no sound. The sound is still off. Inti would work. Is it back? Would work on the sound na motimi etie. Mo amutie radio no. I hope everything is loud and clear. Inti say YouTube sound no aba. What I was saying is ena ye benada inti mo aye wo mo benada no. Oye kwabena oye abena mayenhu na we wish you well. You know, it's very, very important. Tuesday bonds, you know. Medicare has a Wednesday bonds, no, yeah, exceptional. Inti, ye any free wa Tuesday for na eba. My hene kwabena sante Dominic isi ebo so ye kwabena ene nipa bebre na ene the community concern segment no ebe bremo. Into the number ne betudwa obefre now the consensus atudwa amayen. Immediately after that would bring you some interviews. Enra we saw on social media say Dr. Mahamudu Baumia Ebo Pro Echo one on the one contest presidential primaries no and nine so in Enra, you know, that story not trendy immediately after the launch of is it the base say movement or say a political party, I don't know, but would confirm all of that for you. Ekosiisen On Asempa nti ene yebedin komo was sansem we nyina eho yewia yebebo ewura yen senior high schools na yakohwe. We just want to confirm say following charts for nsema mo de betudwa say ya nhwe year enuane a yenkola ne bedi e wo senior high schools no eho eye akọ atwe nioma etesen sisi a will bring you the latest and what we know about that particular story. The mention so emayen ye wo WhatsApp number utie na wa adwenkyra ubetimi e de afaso abrayen 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. May seniors to be you 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. We say Obi, I am also Kwabena, and you are live in the city of Luxembourg. In Luxembourg. Oh, wow. In the city near Luxembourg. And I can't say Luxembourg. I don't know say a bog or a bag, you know, but any which way, Hona Osei Ifi Yadamwase. We say Obi, I'm watching you live from Bridgetown, Barbados. We brutal. Hey, baby, you don't know. Barbados. Wow. Ghana for us mutu kwayon. Hey, Bernard Kwabi or Barbados. Kweku Aqua. Also, I'm watching you live from Franconville in France. Franconville in France. Okay. Where's the Obi Ekosiisen is live in Asori Daiho Dansoman. Greetings to Alfred Kojo Thompson, National Treasurer hopeful for the NPP. Nana Kuya Mwa Boateng there. No. Where's the Obi? Without us the Kwabnes, there will be no Kwekus. Anyways, Obi watching you live from the center of Ghana. Special greetings to Honorable Frank Anodompre, the Minority Chief Whip. God bless him abundantly for the good works he's doing. Master Planner Eddie Eni. Albert Kobe Sanjay. Okay, I read your message earlier. Yeda say Obi, I am Nana Samuel Nana Kwabena Chere Ajeman, watching you live from Marietta, Georgia, Atlanta. Greetings to my uncle Mark Oponchecheku, CEO of Kofpam Enterprise in Tudu. Kofpam Enterprise in Tudu. Ora Mark Oponchecheku echiao ene ewie nyame inshraw. This one says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Pokwase Mayera. I'm also Kwabena, aka Liquid. Okay. Obi, I'm watching you live from Cincinnati. Cincinnati. Okay. Obi, any update on the Saglemi apartment? That's a very important question. We'll see what we can do about it. I'm a Tuesday born and watching you live from Melbourne, Australia. Okay. We say Obi, I'm watching you live from Canada. This is Zach. Zach, thank you. Fee Brookman. Also, Dansoman. And I wish you Kwesi Drew. I was Cincinnati, Ohio. Obi, I'm watching you live from Bahrain. I'm Kwabena Asare. Kwabena Yadasiachia. Ghana for Bahrain. Or Munsu 18. Nyinaranyame in Shramo. Na Onyamo Kese. Check with your time. It's 37 minutes after 2. Ehaya Asempa FM. Ma memfa numbers nintuja mo be friend mo demo community concern no abrayen. Eye 0302 216 545. 0302 216 545. And the sign was 0302 216 546. 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. 0548 955 947. Obi, I am Kingston Appear Brains inside UGMC. My special greetings to Mr. Peter Gajepo at Joy FM. Okay. Obi, the greatest show. Thank you. Kofi Afum Motivations. Oh dear, no. We say Obi, I'm watching you live from Asofan Abajese. Any update on the wound to me case? Okay, James in Tree will do that. Obi, good day. I'm watching you live from Kaswa American Town, Kinky House. My regards to Honorable Mavis Hawakumsen. Obi, I'm Ralph, watching you from Stoke-on-Trent in the UK. Oh wow, Stoke-on-Trent. It's my new base in the UK. Stoke-on-Trent. No, Charlie. Ralph, we brutal. Hello, Obi. I'm Dombo Victor, watching you live from North London in the United Kingdom. Obi, I'm Daniel Efum Dakwa. I'm listening to you live from Hackensack, New Jersey. Getting to my people in Wassa East District. I'm watching you from Austria, Vienna. My name is Joseph Setre. Joseph Yadase. Obi, I am Benjamin Odro Entry, popularly known as Kobe in the UK. Yesterday was my 61st birthday. A belated happy birthday to you. Obi, I am in Shraba Ronnie, CEO of Myron's Collections inside Dansoman. Myron Collections or Dansoman. Dansoman Heifa Potin, I wanna Eyama Baba Bestrao. We say, Obi, my name is Trimudehene Papaya Oberema, watching you from Qatar. Greetings to Nana Apintin Fosu Jiabo Techiman Banmuhine. Okay. Obi, how are you? I'm Albert Abugri, watching you live from Jiangsu University in China. Greetings to all my people in Bolgatanga. Jiangsu University. No, Charlie. We are brutal. Albert Abugri. Obi, I'm watching you live from United Kingdom, St. Albans City. My name is Ado Anthony. Ado, thank you. I am Abena Usua, watching you from Tottenham, London. Greetings to Kwejo of the NPP. Let me get onto the phone lines. And who say move be na crowd or some friend. Now the community concerns at Tuja. Obi, I am good afternoon and a happy Tuesday. Wishing you a productive and a successful day at the IT office. DSP Nicholas Isuman. Warm regards to DSP Nana Safo of Public Relations. Okay. Hi, Obi, I'm Kwabena from Nana Yerenchi the First. Mampong Ekriapim Apesemakahine. Greetings to my MP of Ekriapim North, Sami Ewuku, and to my brother, and to your mother, rather, Abena Ejekumwa at Esikuma Odobein Brakwa. Okay, Nana Yedase. Yeah, farmer calls, no? Asempa FM Suni. Community concern, exclusive to Ekosiisen. And my share friend 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Eda.
Buying that to say.
Eda, me who ya papa now, sir.
Yami Adum, ya hoya pa, me into.
Eda.
Good.
Eda, me gusu bon kaya, Yami Aduma. October na ya go for your constituency election. Abai mi dinemu as a deputy communication from Kataman.
Oh, okay. Very well. We wish you well. Why? Ebefa.
That's it. Baby, your mind in will be out, Piano.
Ojo.
Namia can have boa. That's the place director. I cocoa.
Okay.
Eda. Emi say, and never be cause war the constituency, especially they any important. Eda, explanation Piamba. In so way a dear my papa. Ana ya kan ya hu samun so ya dia ma ya yennim ne ma ekos
mukani ana ya dan eduma na ase dan
eda part of zenu kuran podi e be ya mekani se be ya 1 week yom ni kane oda ye hu ana ya wo bisunu eda ekwo off na aba se minim di ekoso mi bomodi ya se mi ko ya district office or me call a district manager no so bankotu they say o leave it's either a idea especially so almost me 2 pipe mo be 2 weeks na yen so nti e betre either ana me the 2 local government the papa Ahmed Ibrahim say your constituency no esundudu either the bia bomuwo
district in a so and I say constituency no.
Constituency no sundudu.
Constituency ne the omo a eye ho adwuma electoral commission enye local government. Say constituency there electoral commission.
Okay. Nti say omu tie ya. Omu peja omu hunu sumaye na constituency ama development wa ye din amaye.
That's fine.
Eda me di wie kula no eda. Me too multimedia kakra. Eda Madaruma sisi a credibility a multimedia mu wonu mama mu ma organization bia mbe ye propaganda embe gupo ni mu at intimate
organization ben ya
ke ma hu se nkofo bi di eyi bia ba se free student ni nyeduane which is not true me ba ko bi
oh that be so omo nka se student ni nyeduane ni o
omo se aduane ankola ni eba be di nu
so mo say sike wo say e ba firi aban mu na omutimi de to nuane ma nkola na emma it is a man tem de aduane ho be kwa atwe wo schools no it dey one na omo de emma
the one in there aban ni ma no humle so maye da nyaminka
na omo e ka asasem so omo nya organization bi akeke o headmasters e wo secondary schools ni nyina omo kabonko ye from Charles for na this asem de ba
yo we dey me that
Menso me da se me yemfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ni haya Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me ba cho hwan ni?
But your friend is Sam Tuga, me free North Legon.
Oh, Sam Tuga.
Yeah.
My
Obi.
My enti.
Nyamia ni muni first of all, me di kan bo about so me na emre bi me free am company for ECG faces of
yeah.
As soon as my friend and less than 30 minutes and I ECG for first of all me bo about for that. And secondly, North Legon has that lane from Wisconsin University to North Legon Hospital.
Yeah.
Ghana Water Company, Agbugba District, or Mona Ghana Water Company, or Moshe that lane. And then if you don't be so, if you don't be mean so, from who make you complain here, or Mameshe. And where the Obi, where the may file channel is
Ghana Water for.
Yeah, Ghana Water Company, Agbugba District, Agbugba, or Moneshe Lane, so. And next you see, I'm in say, if houses in the movie, so houses in the movie, any issue, you are, but soon as you are more there was a baby so Obi enchaye Ghana Water Company or more Agbugba District. Mo asem na America no.
Very well.
Mumla mumbefe na yetia bills. Yes, Remoa, Mumlam make my
Mate, that's it. Why? Yeah, that's a pass. Some tuga. Yeah, Chia North Legon for you now. But more than also friend in NTO 0302216545. Way and to me and you know so 0302216546. Good afternoon. Hello.
Hello, Obi.
Yes, me pacho hoini.
We are Razak. Me do na friend na good Allah. Me do be PMO adenta na kurum area no.
Okay, Razak, me and you.
Obi akwaba.
Mejo Suminia.
Yo, Obi. We dey tell last me friend ebe complain na kurum got ano. Say MC no yim ni ade ade. O ma yim kama nti me bo MC na abaso. Okay.
That's fine.
But Obi.
Yes.
Me pato me de oko buem se unim buem.
Minim buem Honorable Kofi Adams constituency.
Aha, Obi we me tro aya. Mon pa mon krofo bi no mon ko buem. Hwe ahon kira nkrofo ho to mo go buem. Obi me kata me ka kire wa. Ensio mo ni nwan ne mponte na mo ensio o buem.
Buem hefa buem eso. Constituency ne so buem hefa.
Obi mpon. Obi krum.
Ho na wufi.
Obi me papa krum ni ho.
Woko the last time I call her da ben.
Obi me free oba ekrani wawi.
And I call na mponche ni nipa no munsuo wonsuo.
Me say mponche eni nipa ena no munsuo. Kofi Adams ebe ka kire wo mo say me free akoye campaign ma Kofi Adams. O ye me brother. Kofi Adams te o mo bo say wo baba be tu ma borehole ama o mo. Mi donya pe free te ya to aba Kofi Adams na na wo. Eti Obi we dey adesere na be dey tu money so we dey say wo sim di chantra. Mon suma amanfo wo mon ko se krom buem Obi mpon. Tetema tide hono mo no mon ko bi adanse ekwan ya nipa nam so ekwan kura bi se Obi yare a ji se moto ene be fa no ye wo kwa bi a bridge kitwe bi na wo so mo ye na ka ti mako o mu villages ni ma Kofi Adams be se o mo bo up now mata wanti wo enti we dey try na mesra mo me fu and me nye obi a me ye politics against obi a na say Kofi Adams me fi akra e kore campaign e ma Kofi Adams
okay
o bu mi o enti mesra o monsuma o da say monsuma nipa no ko amafo ho tere mo obu mu no enya agro Kofi Adams ya na coach wona o gene ana no ko ho tere o
afi wama ade na ya agenda me pa chow but I mean your concern is well noted. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Obi, me send me sa call. E friend ya Obi.
Oh.
Me freshie Edukrom.
Wow.
Kwapim
Edukrom. E na me yiri fio nti Edukrom de da makoma ho.
Ane ma o yiri nkantrel. Thunderstorm hit Edukrom be 3 years ni.
Oh really?
Na me na me bomb pa na thunderstorm ne bae. Na mo so mu kumi. Na me bomb pa na yo ni she wo krom ha.
Ono we prophet ana.
Me na yo konfo ka she wo krom ha.
Anti won pai na oboy na yakom pai.
Ya nyankopon ni akomu de ntire me credit sa.
Mate me minti.
Ma pere papa ansa na me nsa account. Na ensio kase to Ghana fa na nyina Edukrom. Omo de thunderstorm omo de phone mobile phone ni computers and omo so omo de yi thunderstorm no makumi. For getting to 3 years now bisa oyere ensio kase inframa kase bo won cry. Ensio to yiri fan nkra bontin so Ghana bontin so nyina Edukrom. The person mu investigation. Mu nyira investigation. Na mo meshe de ekoso Edukrom.
Na sesia
indi ya
ba Edukrom
ma kasia ebo. Efa Ghana fa na nyina Edukrom. Helicopters crash, bad weather conditions.
Me bacho.
Mumra.
Me bacho.
Bese mo ba Edukrom na mo beshe bisa oyire me fia kwawi.
Community concern
on this is from Akwawi. My great grandmother was a fetish priest.
Hey,
Edukrom na me great grandfather.
Bibia e boko de.
Ochiane. Me person me ba me mankasa me person me ba o studio.
Papa we dey yin free from mama some e better na dey. Community consensus. Asemba krani. You be do krom, you be do bi a obon pai man nsuo ne thunderstorm e ba dey chale. Alright. Anyways, me and trust in the info calls. Good afternoon.
Yeah, hello, good afternoon.
Yes, me pato hwani.
But your friend me.
O kasa free.
Me kasa free Tessie.
Tessie.
Yes.
Okay, me pato me into you.
Me will concern kaka efa Uber for.
Okay.
Me caterer. Me yane na dia a lot of food wachi your love just a variety to my for you. Mhm. Na me order for Uber courier.
Okay.
She buy na me mama. But of course I was monitoring the ride. Of course I no do baby no wan kobium. And she will see her best 20 minutes. And I'm so baby, my main friend. So number no the frame and my friend it was switched off. And I see me call up so and I took there was a different number on the app. The other frame the other by Friday and it was two different numbers. And I made fast and numbers and I made friend. It was switched off. Yeah, was could see by say 9 and you made me fast switched off. If you are any song call the people kept calling me.
Oh.
And I may rush it down a call Teshi police station, ecology complaint. And fast forward the following day, me the police for one policewoman echo Uber office, Kanda. When I got there, me beside security man is or more office way. Oh no, so this is what the security man also more money office, but there's a rep be at the home outside the building under a canopy. And me ko who gentleman and I'm kind so also no a rep from Uber. Na any concern which so say and you requested for the policewoman's ID and our police needing the ID man and I kasa na dia ye no ka say they omomu ni hwe by yenko DVL na yenko track it car ni wo since I have the car number and I the main phone call DVL na me ko track it. But omomu to me nyehwe from omomu register on they take only their driver's license and Ghana ID.
And where Uber phone the cars asem we try.
Me patro I
not just say they had no way of tracking the guy in question.
Exactly, that is what the gentleman told me. So omomu to me nyehwe.
In Yanen so ne ade still anko phone in sankai.
Me patro mo sankai. And I dey me yane say police ni no so bisa ntani omo ma ye letter every Uber on fan konkoma ye fan ko DVL for no say say omo so omo ni letter head on be ma ya ye de be ko DVL ba ya yon ko DVL na yon ko track guy no.
And I will say Uber office be na ko e
Kanda. It's a building ya tro Urban Square
ho no mo say Uber for office
me patchwan
aduane a right and the coin na do do be say like value of aduane na be say
about 15,000 because aduane am my me da hihye nyama mu bebre like in a container and kesian nkuma for ye jollof wache benku salad beef stew
and yes packed food be our day common call for
debi aduane am de koye party
that's the way or the aquasha fridge mo baby din in kakran
aye
ye we dey work oh okay unim what's it number is still switched off
fast forward maybe fie na homa
okay this is what I'm about this is what we will do only producer jinas na only producer in kasa never will number no emma and if possible as our number chrono so sign efama no we'll see what we'll do behind the scenes why yes Yeah, that's it. Ekosiisen is na Asempa 94.7 FM. Bomodin also frame community concern segment any day Ebrewi 0302 216545 0302 216546 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes, me bacho hwaini.
The from what is your neighbors, and what I want to say, incoming communication, constituency. Now, what is that?
We are done. Or this year about neighbors.
We must hear what yes. Media, no. Amama just papa. Yakubu Shama for don't go channel for my idea.
Amen.
I said I'm so me kusirenim. Election me.
Oh,
we are so much.
Obewini.
Mun time achi. Don't body ni mini. How kumsi ni. Don't tell me mudu mi na mo isabo. Na no how kumsi. Ah. Me say kundibe ni na obi.
Yes.
Last we are sending to wenim. Ewo settlement abroma. That's what I say. If we Eben City code to hono.
Yes.
Kwanu nkayi in short untimi nko. At the same time, omo ye electricity expansion. Up to now up to date. Contract no we know. It my MC na something. I am some area.
Asempa.
I'm some area. My MC na something. Yes sir no.
Okay.
Yes sir no. Contract no. Onye na wo mtime powers no emeguso MIA. The American said, you when him yes, you staff. Consider for you, Mamma, that was 2015-14. 2015. What can the party about power come here and ye? It is said the 4 videos so much you staff. There are one country region minister, central region minister, no more DC, you know, and what was on my age. That the very or mine, I can't grow, or my gun in it. As some part the Macana, if you are seeing now. Ubia ati. This is about meaning say obe deep and enim amakundi aba. What is someone able to me meja.
Or this year by yenso ye das papa and me we are me wenuanom mienu miense bia wo se mechia won omu nyina nso contest for positions within the New Patriotic Party. Ebi edi won awoda enne and we will do that after we pick the calls. But bomodin na nso frey na yentio. Good afternoon.
Any saying?
Nyamia dom me ho na me pacho nso e.
Mpacho me se ho e.
Eda nyamia se. O kasa
friend of Jatin.
Oh, okay. Ofa wo kasa friend.
Pacho me kasa free. Baby I'm holding mo asama krum.
Oh, assignment krum. Okay.
Oh, ba me kasa free asama bro no to be a friend at Washington. Washington.
Assignment Washington DC.
Yeah.
Very well. But
you New York ho. Yo BBC, yo BBA.
Martin, I'm in
so, October 2024.
Yes.
Asempa FM.
Baby, I'm a one. Asama Washington. Baby, I'm Mother of God Hospital. No. Since October 2024, no tank tank no in some komuda. Since October 24.
That's almost 2 years, ni.
2 years, ni. In super afraid my woman tank mude. A baba about to say Johnson. Now, in the Amy Yapa, Mr. Naka told on the commercial and so it will be a ban and a bit a charging. But I'm in person can make what son. Without so, and so my baby to me and send credit, but the Ominion soon will be mad. You know the bonnet are you a company for? It is the friend saying Obi. And then the first time on my friend, but I press my friend mean Sankan. Let's slow. You're quiet. You so you say light off on so queen. It's much slow was it. We almost a dent in the whole in Soloma.
Now when a fear Hong Kong and say Washington
the big Washington from Atavika ba Washington who peace landing you know but bien wo yen so but bien wo so ba in so ma ba bia o obi ya trim sa enti se kan edin so breyen ni so no hombo yo tun so mo no makwasa dam bi o no mo de breyen ni de bi ajuare ni de bi ya numbi da ria na ekuyen oh Mesro so but we hu ju ba ma me
kafra na we ni
ma sam kitu abi am pesa me letu anu ni se we pesa me hu se o ba ka se NDC for ba yi o mo ko chi yesi gold ni koke bi e wa ma samata area that's
Ekosiise wa Asempa FM ye be
so bisa o ma me why Minister of Interior that's e dey na Ekosie aya kata so
Mate.
Masamoheni.
Yansu Yedase. Ekosiise so ni haya Asempa FM community concern segment. Check with your time. We've done 2 minutes after 3. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes.
Obi.
Na
bacho michiawo.
Meje osomini.
Enani mi first time about community so. Na I am the pa me free shy. Ko dia be ye free me utiliwi. Na mi su mi pese ya mi contribute TV.
Udi ne de say.
Mi de pa say mi kai tio pa wa Asempa FM. Ti se mi su me contribute program no bi.
Me pa cho yo.
E da fi.
Me entie we.
Ya kwan su nye fra. Je drums no mu to ba ye no. E si ho from Daimu musie ho e be twam wo Kodiabe e ko Agomeda. Ya kwan ni nyina afei. Udi wa ka plant bi twam wo ho. Na drums no mu to na do ja ho no. Obudi ye dey wo district no. The whole Ghana. Ya to sa machines we say yen fa ye dumama in classy. Say Cedar Road. And not Friday Road. Many people so that for the Cedar Road and as I say Nyama Ekosunu district. I'm not doing that he can get piano moody or my sense of the cars car kwaya say no moody car that was any 4x4 of respecting and no my cocoa for to say
stay on course. Okay, mame nase oba stay on course. Me veer into Nyoma and was say oba be veer into mo kwan assembly very important. I think your whole consensus drip machines this is here, but akwan so enye yedase ma yemfa call away. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwan ni?
Let me Justice
o kasa free hin.
Pacho me kasa free Santo.
Oh, Santo. Okay. Justice me entie we.
Obi, pacho the ATN is this time. Light off for cost water. I know where they
light off.
Me come through.
Hey.
Omutimi ma off hairdresser.
E was Santo.
Me catch.
No.
Corner pasta in a sense. So we you there because you are something almost
wa homa ni munye facha yen ba wo se mon kane nyina so wasanto eno ntie be fa final call na ye de esi. Good afternoon. Hello,
good afternoon.
Me pacho hwan ni
Obi your friend
yaw me pacho wo kasa free hin
me free domi.
Okay.
Pillar 2 area your friend be Parakou Estate Junction.
Yeah, Parakou Estate Junction. Okay, me into
yes. Obi money adwuma ewie.
Yeah, that's it.
Na obi me concern ne say the adwuma wo sa road no so from Christian Village up to baby a hockey boat, a very popular place by Okwanwe so.
Yes.
Na obi e kwanya a free Christian Village e course hockey boat hono. Omo ye kwan no e kwan ni tre wo pa. Inti drivers apply kwan no I take advantage to a kwan ni tra e tre no. Even though speed ramps mienu bi e wo kwan no so. Na obi enam se kwan ni tre na eye asphalt road ninti wonam kwan ni ho a eye mu pa.
Omo ye overtaking no.
Driver for no mrika wo mu tu e wo kwan no so no. Enna because of speed ramps in internet, yeah, now say ramp on the system. Into what would nam quino and channel obi wudi agro ka about sia na speed that drivers no e the fast akwan so no ya ne yehu pa mesre anytime area specifically any number a very dangerous it do an pa ya na police for no ewo ho e traffic near the but we are kwa number no bi unam kwan no we dangerous pa it necessary the Ghana police for 8 years o won't take note of that fa kwan no so be America no I think so unam we yehu pa me concern no obi avie me da so
yo yenso ya da se papa yentumi infa calls na ebiyemre ne I wish I could pick some more calls but time it you say ye hwe ne edisi na yetumi etwazo ba we acknowledge all the concerns amode aba wa went me am friend you can send yours via WhatsApp into your 0548443523 that's our WhatsApp number 0548443523 what the brave Benjamin Yakai amount obi special greetings to the incoming Eastern Regional Chairman Kwejo Chairman Kwejo Boating Ajeman no Charlie Chairman chumna Chairman Kwejo owa hemfa ya fe no dodo no Chairman Kwejo we brutal Eastern Regional Chairman hopeful and Oshadi team ne kanana just say Chairman Kwejo de wedi team wedi at oba na mfoni na da e bad dress na so they are Chairman Kwejo obetre time won say wa chere tie any suit no Charlie Chairman Kwejo me Judy too much. Inti baby I will be a chiao. You are the incoming Eastern Regional Chairman for the NPP. Or say he was also the Eastern Regional Campaign Coordinator for the Baumian 2026 campaign. Former Constituency Chairman for New Job in North. The Action Chairman. The Chairman Eastern Region needs now. The Chairman Kwejo, good afternoon to you. We say Obi, please wish a happy, glorious birthday to Mrs. Vivian Treme Asumedu of the Christ Apostolic Church International. She is the wife of Apostle Asumedu Treme, the Christ Apostolic Church International Christian Education Director. In TCAC, Apostle Kukudamba Konjere Ehwa Semene Yeke Mrs. Vivian Treme Asumedu. Oye Apostle Asumedu Treme Yere. And Eyawawoda, happy birthday to you, and we wish you very, very, very well. We say Obi, greetings to the former NPP UK chairman, immediate past managing director of PBC, and the incoming national treasurer of the NPP, Mr. Kweku Nkansa, popularly known as Pani, the right man for the job, from Kweku Nkansa and Onodiwe Abraying. Oko Ashanti region in Soa. One young man will show a lot of industry, a lot of commitment, a lot of hard work, as it were. A sentence bafo and a ojinase NPP for Ntrabamano. Now me a regional youth organizer for the NPP in the Ashanti region. And I would into sentence bafo a happy birthday to you. We wish you very, very, very well. The Dian Kasaya Bafo Asaribedi Ako sentence. Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer, hopeful. One very solid guy. I mean, really solid guy. Ain't he? I know you'd be a really good youth organizer for your party in the Ashanti region. We wish you very, very, very well. And a big happy birthday to you. Bafo Asari Bediakon sentence. Sentence Bafo. No, we're brutal. We're brutal. I'm in Canada. Inti ma yenshana yen twas ye kwa man so many lawyer kwesi kwatin eni enkomo na yen twa edwumadi so council akwa bana pom te sen
obi mejo so na me ma house what to say
ya me adumu ya the crying kakra mete won kana say ache kakra
so they say the business we dey how kwete kakra
So anyways, but I mean, your fair why in your bonnet and run who's a story be making round on social media. Say Dr. Baumia or more party flag bearer no idea wajimre etimi Asia Honorable Kennedy or hini e Japan. Bibi sa akoso.
Obi meka say mpanifo no you Asia. That was a Friday train the now the other one.
Oh, okay.
Anti Friday train we now pepe.
Oh.
Anti one more ACI. Ewo Ira Kenfi. And one more Edidium Hong Kong. Look, me said you may inquire dream when you see on grade. And it said you the level of commodity and they said you who are involved with that. Look at them to be a house in Zimbu where a quail won't come.
Yes.
And a bizo and also Budibeka say for public consumption. But a PD and a quail who are booboos but Mecca say, Lingina, say, said you because the supreme interest of the party, no, I don't anymore. Now, Mecca say, a finding in a or no, Mecca said you rather about me, the son of a flabberer, and join you a new option.
Sure.
So, Bahama be a coso.
Sure.
Sana, you are cancel. Or no, so a wakoma, I also per se, a dear baby will be our partner. I could be honest bay. At least I can reference him for one comment. Osei dia may be a emphata ana entene. Said you a best say what chances and I say a bema party no why day abafu.
And where Asama or catcher flag bearer will meet in Wemo.
Yes.
Okay.
One year one no ne a ran akomia and or no Kenson and there was a very private confidential meeting. One more yeah, but
me pato the meeting was at the instance of wine a fair meeting no.
Oh no, I'm not sure. I have the clearance to put those information out.
Okay.
But the minimum is and of course what is most important is and penny you know a decent was so no.
Okay.
In a positive direction.
Okay. Was it a meeting at ABR? Never sanka happen earlier, but for busy schedules in tea and to me I'm so na fe na etimi abaswana.
Oh, there be say already no. Who say social media and the call the impression and the narrative you are creating is and now say the understanding any person could get and say sabi you be dara na mentime ho ase bi ye de nti amakoye say what is o mahia kra na koya asem na nka sabi you party mpanimfo mienu e de senka makọ contest e wi sabi o muhia bia ba akwa asem no bia ba akwa senka mfonso bia ni ho ana obi o china we so ye wi na we bija na senka mfonso bia ni ho.
That's true.
Nti but it's how sabi the narrative has been run on social media na mainstream media no ana ama akoye news. But no credit say from one woman side no Asembia nya de anyhow. We say about all the said you any affair na we kawe na we akawe and the idea amana support kakra be de ebe ho. But mpanifo say de ho enya de eni akire. And obi ye de bia ye nyi na say afa na afa so enka eno nche say bonti su ni be de ebe fanko. Enti boni bie ni but dem dem su say nkomo no koso sa rikwa ke ni kwa sika e babonten.
I mean coincidentally no it story no eba out to meet the was it the launch of the base say a movement was a political party ENRA, and I remember say immediately after the launch no enemy who sa story and so popping up on social media a sheer coincidence now if we say a story that was put out to counter any effect be at the base launch na de beba.
I think for me my focus will be more on the impact of the story. Sebiu nipa bi o de beba bia na akwan fa so ba bia no. Isu say even the most plan papa. aha na nkoba say ebi ye we ken
yes
said the nipa ni susu no wa twene ho who say obi so ba twon ho afri party ho especially the level of ken no
yes
ye ntwe ho by conduct ke wo de kata ba kwa akoma general secretary say party wo na anyon dey onyon bi aha o say bibi ha say no mo de say wo ni menua pani kodua mo say mo din komo
yes
ana wo nim ken oro tuwe say o ja party anka ne kanya ne din
yes
anka obeka na pepe so de o say ye de eka no but we say bi o ye kanya so you also have to be sensitive to obia how respond to ade opani no who ne say wakọ a very tense contest owie ye no o say emprempre mu no ye conduct regional election constituency elections polling station when election let that process go but also for now no obeso focus on the business kakra election ye ka o ye sika twitwi die papa edu ko tugu sa wo ze bua na otiri nko asese o edu bo kwa ko pesa sika ne bia ye de asem njem se ye kom yo kakra na wa yo no ana enipa no bi se no
kende sa we no
kende nya sa na wo tudi mi so o kasa tina no on kasa but enipa so sua de what I say but all in all no media me nkoma woni media me no kasa ken wo China ye business 1 2 bi but last Friday before me call Asante Atem Saturday akwa ye bi no me ni shi nkoma ye die nyina no me na se pobie ni o do wom say oni ya odi bia ma party but we say base na wono mo eka ho asem no akwa say enipa bi wo ho a no wono mo ben ken wono mo na esa ye base no but obi no krepa na say my major concern is not really about those who are doing the base and the second now for so me so ken me the boss sorry me na kwala
sure
but some so me MPP other than people don't attribute him to MPP but the fundamental point is not whether or not Dr. Bonsu ye base so it is say are there any concerns or grievances in here yesu say e ma sam panifo we etusa na mo no for me obi me de fidie be fa me de yi be fo ofidie dwa to yi say ebu kwa so nya hobrase kwa so me ye mpanifo onya ne hwe because me nyini me te say na black wa MPP me te say Sam Dodge wa MPP me say Haruna Idris o mane bo mo wenya ni ba bia koi say mpanifo nyina no mo MPP die ne firi so a e be TikTok bayira homa ma ama bayira ma kase no mo so mo MPP fo bio enti se na eboboba ne nipa no bi so mo ti omo ho a the question is not who is behind it the question should be more of what are their grievances let's quickly intervene and stop them yenke hu nyina mo na 2020 yenkoje to be for me that is my concern
but I don't know but maybe because Honorable Ken is in China na only Ghana ninti but enra so video say free launch of the base hoba na some of the speakers at Kasai I mean they found a way of mentioning Honorable Ken Edin, even though you could see say other people pursue and say omunyai but they found a way of mentioning his name say onani obi omo peso babedi Ghana name and all of that. I mean from your interactions with Ken or Otisa seminar is he not worried?
I think there is a very valid question and of course one of even though I do not agree with them, their concerns are also very valid. I mean, I think it's people who are maybe overly desirous of a personality. So, between the society and in Kenya and Ghana and the party, and for that reason, they have chosen that path. But Ken, as a person, or your penny, and everything they be a obi to me, I can say. The offer. But what I can confirm to you, they say, in as much as there are two priorities of him as of now. One, in the business. I also want to which you know the usual can.
Sure.
And the second has to be say, your party, and he still has the interest of the party at heart. But Obi, that should even remind you, say, one of us can almost say, we are going to convince Ken. What I say?
Absolutely.
It presupposes that first of all they don't even have his hearing, and I say he's not even part of them. I feel no more the convincing. Obi asem the papa no nakwara I cannot say on bit my convincing or something to me at the end convincing. Name you are they can not capture me and then come on me quite day and an amount would in how to the normal there. May would give 100% to say or MPP. And now I talk about we saw a video down for us.
Yes.
Who's the MPP flag I had a sitting thing. Then the past said you were the MPP, or the MPP flag I had a sitting thing. Those concerns can come. Sometimes people can overly wish you well to the extent that one here they can even wish you well than how you wish yourself.
Yeah.
And that is what is happening. But ultimately, there ought to be demonstration of leadership. Party leadership has to step in. I know that there is also a role by Ken to play. But until then, no, I feel say whatever concerns that one raise, whether it's valid, assuming it's not even valid. You're penning for general secretary, you're flag bearer and penning for everybody. Let's engage there. And then Memo and then Manti and Mr. Bonsu, what are his concerns? A DNT also did or came when you did your BM. Young China says, I did or came mono, said you now a bit when it will you rather about me, yet my quiet. Immediate. The who is a Nina, ye Cassa, a dear home command, Bibi Abejo.
But do you have Honorable Ken's assurance, like 100% assurance, under no circumstance would he leave the NPP? What was assurance no?
Menena Kasa. When I'm the last Friday, the whole of Vivi never in the Wofi or Nigeria Nipa Baku community. Bibia Niwa, why ya a day, if say, will be free NPP. So, that's a view. Also, sometimes you give people the time to also heal. What I said, Sebi or call election. I mean, 1870 and what bought them. Na drink your just say one a panier and party. I want to have do say no. Bibi Saba Toda Uko Kakra, go to home for Kakra. And that state is very natural. What I say, one more way saying, I'm not catch about my video, social media, catch about what say, Nipa was about that no may campaign, mamma. But to be sure, I can no maybe see Dr. Baumia, no so day. Uncle, yes. And Nina, if are, Obi, Asem ye canoe them near the Gatua, Domu, a catcher who say, aha, a chi, aha, yet be ya. It never come enemy. Okay. Immediate, me a Jim Bia me who, in sign behind say you are Ken or so a giant pattern lady on time beside.
And that would mean, sir, even if the base numbers no should increase exponentially within say the next 6 months, for example. Na Omudi Jantua Betonabo Ken and him, he will not join the base.
Obi so we can you can so bit my don't for so did you Obi so qualify you when you need penia or journalist who are using the background and no Michelle me uncle Michelle Boku for the and me first Santa Asempa o twa finish it with him no nkoko. Oh yeah Osei Kwame what to say I am from who shoot that my classmate no me say na age more that is obi court what we say your moko fa ken na ni ya say ya de uko so the omo yo majuma
so kwesi my na say bibia ni e be say aba be din komo bio why wish you well kwesi kwaten ekasa edema Honorable Kennedy Japan science a private legal practitioner Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM and then so no just when na amount for eka Dr. Baumia meeting with Honorable Kennedy a compreko Japan no hono any who say Dr. Brian Echampong and so update in the Facebook page enne na or update in the Facebook page no a picture be or no any Dr. Baumia I think during campaign time no ena omo a try or no so a share picture no na okoko share picture no ase commentary is to the effect say not just asumdwe ewo party name asumdwe no mu here and all of that but yeah come meeting hun sensemi Dr. Baumia Asia Honorable Kennedy, but at least Kwesi Kwatiama in some more info about when the meeting took place. Nipa ne wo meeting. I say from Dr. Baumia side, Dr. Baumia and Anna Komia and Honorable Ken and Sunen Yere and Umusia edi won enkomo. Into Muguso some common echoes on social media na Honorable Dr. Brian Champon so share a picture into the better YouTube a live stream. There's no munina maba ababa beshe. How Nioma isi ete ewo into uba ubehu sa picture no would get to the Brian Champon team na yene won so edin komo if any such meeting occurs between Ononso and the Dr. Mahmudu Baumia yebehu said Nioma isi eteba. Let me get to speak to one of the senior advisors to the Dr. Baumia campaign. The Honorable Lawyer Sami Ewuku or your MP for Equiapim North constituency. Sami Akwaba na pom to say.
Obi. Mo central for the intimini munyan toka. Mo motuna TV so ne mo motuna radio.
Ba o ho ye de.
Obi. Nyame adaroma ye ho ye.
The stories are mete say Dr. Baumia Ekokosra Honorable Kennedy Japan. The stories I read on social media were attributed to you. Say wona what is an seminar ebabe tuja no cresa.
Obi no cre. No cre.
But was the timing coincidental and say after the launch of the base nina who say yamfa we a metuja say Honorable Ken Krane Baumia and share na the base for yakwa hadwin and na ma we release this information na
Obi ni di kind of mamentia we tie for na we mo so more about so lawyer ni menu for na era Dr. Baumia one so corner home game kaka
sure
obedu just before Easter celebration na obaye so na ehube here say if you come so no ye born be na ono so to adwumadu ni bia ofia fiansa na oko no kre woman say ye to abayi no January 31st ye adofo ni impedifo party for the dodo na be man chinkwa na emuno so no yakeka call February ye no na etia ne na chikaka se maybe kan okọ akode nyame ase ko Saudi Arabia wako Mecca ofi hono ma wako jina home obeka ya akwentu ano de ko Mecca ofi Ghana kodu Qatar sa ahomachena na America ene Iran ene Israel tokwa ni fiase kemane ko check aka yawo esanse na living there be difficult kata kanya ko pon de ni fi ho mo to a me ahomigiem na ofi ho bedu Ghana the month of April beginning no Easter bosome ye Easter na ode jumedi bisi nani so se ojidi se nini anu a onu omo so call abattle obroni ka bibi wo poto kasem se the winner must be magnanimous in victory. Nti okosa nini anu naya onemo eko akensie na nidi kan oko yera Kennedy ohene Japan ho na oko no so na ochie mu no ne yera na makomia na koe na kobo in fact Kennedy je se papa na tisa na mono na mo bon komoto so no ekwachi edwendwen party ho edwene ha o mo so mpenifom yene no the betimi asan so party ni ma hihye bi. One thing that was clear, the both gentlemen Yera Baumia and Yera Kennedy Japan editing said the MPP is a better alternative to a memoria UTSA. A woman said Yera Kennedy a prayer a bo a pro thank you no self to me. It's an ideas are not so say about the boy MPP a mere win.
Sasona era Baumia so bossa pronigis. Party see a hene near to a hene for Ishia, you know. Omujidi said, near my Dr. Baumia in Kobium. But Dr. Baumia did say, Kennedy, Association said no adventure, Anka Dankwane Biano, Kobe, Franketini, and Kodebe Boat near Church Party near Bino. Or no so no, we did send Comodimono, na ye decoy nimono. Sa is addition,
yes,
and adventure be what. Yen na dating the assessor party ni o mine. Omudi nkomo asenianom. Omudi nkomo so say party penny for. Na omuwie ye yira ken esoso da na say wa besra no. Na ogidi say ye koye nim no. Ombetini aye adwuma so abo party. Yira ewie ye one engineer.
But me patrol not just say the meeting with Honorable Ken and all the other aspirants, and as a candidate now can at the instance of Dr. Baumia. Dr. Baumia called for the meeting.
On one party.
Yes.
Franketuni. Na ese ono so ni nianom ekasatwe omo so ba ne ho. Esanse wona sese no ye bi eja ono ye bi aso into direction how person will call ni na ebe so aboa inti one era can year. Let me state for the record, say meeting way was not yesterday, meeting way was not 2 days ago, a little over a week ago.
Yes.
Omo owie e no call era engineer Kwabna eje Japan. On the Kwabna so ko bon komo. Not the same day, but a day or so after. And a cobon, just a catch up campaign, Momokoye, with a agreed yes. And they say, now no more than same. Catching up on old time's sake and campaign matters. And I for mobile parties, so in share. And how on bit me a year, Juma boom. And the Kwabna Society how or no so the Bebuani Abema yet me akodi to me. They also had a very friendly and good discussion. And Dr. Baumia left both Kennedy Japan's meeting and Kwabna Japan's meeting feeling satisfied, say Ninianum Sosono a wishing well. Then subsequently Okushia a year Yao Osei Educhum. Doctor. Oneno so ekobobon komosa dwendwen party niema ho ene party kanko. They also did catch up on campaign. Yako ene imuase the highs and lows. But nina no, they were fortified in their belief. Say NPP can rescue Ghana better. Na yediato on the path of prosperity. One Dr. Educhumbi one era Dr. Brian Champon eso no ebi nkomo ekosano so no whatsa ni nuanom yensa na edi kan no on also had a very good discussion emo futo ni bia Dr. Brian Champon dem ma Asempa Baumia ene Baumia so no emu etia otie no ewo paper plan so ene hawa on also no didi so ni nia Brian together with Dr. Osei Bichum, the Honorable Engineer Kwabna Japan, and the Honorable Kennedy on here Japan. Futundi anom diama a mo how a best party, how I almost remember one on the so it went well. It wasn't my intention to say base. Me can na meaning say base for ye baby. Let me be very honest. Na me ko uni apeni kwame se fa kai show so anopa. And na kwame say na o Franketini ye na Franketini ye yentene
Asempa FM.
And ma me ko fa sa discussion and say okona home game. Oba ye se watiada is in engaging in yanumbi apart from the four personalities. Was also engaging out Oguso engage some stakeholders within the party and outside the party. Nina no ojidi se afiwe no and the NPP in Shisa franketu no pese de call abato e beye sonko asen de call 2024 nyama ni pi no ye beye wo behind the scenes kaka ansa na pie ewo enyema ni nti no ne nkomo a e call so okokoko ye chairman general. It was after the show na enya me mete say e could be the base na almost no omoye launch enye sana me the amia egu bigarim me I didn't know of say na enra no obi ye launch bi. But there was also to indicate to Kwame Sefakai any PCFMT for say enye say yera Dr. Baumia said the ordinance in a demi framework he wasn't doing anything since he was elected.
Oh, okay.
See, this is the 100% view of what happened.
But I mean, former national executive of the party, and a leading member of the party, a member of parliament. Anything ever happen?
What you mean by leading member? But member of parliament.
Former national organizer, only leading member now.
And that particular title, my name how I am central for no. Mom, you came about it. I say, ask them when you shoot one, no more boss title.
Yeah, about leading member, no.
We do it former polling station executive. But much no friend leading member. Yeah, and I meant Wadaro, my papa lawyer. Or the my maintaining say my
member of parliament.
Now my maintaining say me Dr. Baumia so no na boafo ni bi.
Very well, very well. But what do you think about the base? And it's been launched. Largely, these are, for the want of a better expression, no, disgruntled members of the NPP and forming this whole debate. And some have said, I was some party in penny for strategically a movie ahead. Asia won more consensus on one or more so bit resolve it to get them to get back to more party. Do you share such school of thought now?
Yeah. Mamen can say back on show. You are part into your friend or party. About all ones and so. Yakoi.
Asempa FM.
Dr. Baumia. On an amidi say obit near ye juma. Me boa pro man. A campaign man. Say in Kiakoya na Dr. Baumia en winia. Nti nkasesa say nyana me peno wenyenti. Me fi party. Yes, I'm not just a party nankasa na me kawono. Na me nye party ni. There's no way anka Dr. Baumia me flag bearer. Enka meka se isan se me kuma abrinti. Me fi party isan se Dr. Baumia no anye flag bearer. My loyalty first of all is to the NPP as a party. Memum eba akensie me dem penito nsanieni. Yana me gidi se obetumi aboa party Dr. Baumia. Yewura Albert Ebibuahe ebeye Frankatuni 92 96 je kufo beye Frankatuni yewura Professor Albert Ebibuahe one sebe ma be omo anomota nachi eboa je kufo kufo ko ya nyeye 98 yewura nanado danko ekufo ado ebe challenge je kufo enye ono nkwa na ebika ho anye yama nana na chita for esan wo sheku forward tarnichi yede me saa na kufo itinifa the year 2000 kufo so far 2008 ode na juma eto anado danko kufo ado besomo anye ye twice na so 2016 na me man nsaso obi ni nchina ye boa Dr. Baumia na nyankopon ye nadom na January 7 2029 ofro Ghana konya kese yera obi nim after Baumia ni nyankopon afra ne ngo ewo party no ebi ebeye nipa na odi nachi kanea enei anye yi amano ebi ebeye obi foforo nyankopon be choose ne so dia ma party timese ye nuano na we no eye futu a ekoma party manyina Yetu abewie ye baby a ehuo wo no se ye twem. You have a party to build. Now let's say ye nuanu so mama omokoma so abrem. Esan se bia na odofo ana opani ana odi nachi. Se bia na ye yira keme Japan. Yira kwabene je Japan. Yira ya ose bitum ana se yira Brian Champon. San se when winning no. O de akoma abre ene oyao ekoti bibi foforo. Mini MPP eni NDC. Etise kotoko ne ha. Ye betimi asme kotoko versus USMA all years. Kumasi Sports Stadium. The my last could try ticket. Moye ye nyedwa o me kase to me he kotoko match Caribbean as the following week or two na me go City Stadium. Party ni wo sunsun. Fa na NDC ne sote. Wo sunsun. They can have temporal shake up in the structures. But foundation, no, and easy. It will show NDC abako semwa. Mwatinenya ekuoko ni BPF mo. Yera gusitano kotibi. And oba back to the party NDC. Yemame oba penny na na Edward Man Rollins ekotibi. Yera obeda someone wedi mo national chairman kotibi. Ekowiase emu adofo na san call back to the party. Oba the MPP ma ye faces similar challenges. Nyameka ewom ene se ye mafie ni enye adwuma no. Efo wani ntu se obinti na wo MPP. O MPP mo sanse wo je the ideals of the party. And then maybe anye wo nipa wo support no a. Ebia na ochina ebeye wo nipa. No ochina na ebeye wo nipa. No be craft franka. Na nia no so ni nipa enwini e ka se sa de na misumi fimu a so nipa no obeda akoneni enye je kufo kan sembi o mampeni dada o say it is better say obeye messenger wo party a we wini abato ababan than party a ye church for penny a o position mampeni Dr. Baumiaba na oye appointment of 7,000 people. Obama 10 appointments per each constituency. Anya ba kubibe wo mu a wo hwe nanimu a issue beba. Me nka se base no ebepra MPP ana impra MPP. Na mom ya de se bia na me de to omanim. Se momra ne nya dwuma ne mom. Ye ma ye koma ne mra fom. Ye fa odo ne pepanta yeru about me echi. Me pese be ti se ba umia abrini mojenia na afi yetimi afra ejani mu anu akowini na ebia bebia okodi ye no ankoyeye na eku akọ join ye no wankonya vote papa bia na afi wunuanom aba aban mu no oba na wotete ene hajon I've seen it several times na mempese obeye a stranger in your own house. Inti ye nano benyesi nyina no ye mafie asemo dia no neka because in penifo no mo soro no wetini ko we fie wetini we di nkomo e mo bi mfa wadwen ni agro na wo so akwa di baby a afi na neka no akoye kana okay to be samia and on your foot ambema may specify on base and answer then because my kind story be say base name no e ko bi susu wo mu a ye say akopie court the use of the name control mumefie wadaroma
but you don't think say was say party national executives make it that proactive step to want to engage them?
Open Pacha say
me say unyi ni say was say party executives nin so e take proactive steps be some person mo engage leadership of the base no
obi wadaro man gibi say ye na no joint effort bia ni say Franketin wa court session ni anu nyina oni omoko akensi no mo gibi ke say adofo na let me so dem say me bo aka say enu bia na first no mokoma akosro or mokansen komu film no. I can tell you within the last few days the now so reaching out omoemuno almost a befia me ayejuma. So I think gradual with time we will get there.
Very well. So me ask Bibiania, you better about bidding comobio. Why?
Me that's Yobi.
Very well. Sami Ewuku Esquire, MP for Ekriapim North constituency and one of the senior advisors to Dr. Mahamudu Baumia and Amotesi and AD and Komo. Me pacha ope toothpaste I would bet you say. I was so better wine, a baby in can everywhere num, a bema strong and healthy gum. Na amawa who say yes, what you was saying, a kale charcoal toothpaste. Kale charcoal toothpaste. A toothpaste Samara Company Limited, the Abagana. Now, only Samara, dear. So, what is a so spray, Samara? Almost the toothpaste aba. Papa, we use so to say yes, where they were use toothpaste and casa, a tiwanum kama. But Monday saw Bama unsa, etumi akebi. O pedudu to a 0246 864798. Na when ya kale charcoal toothpaste nibi etumi ato. Yaka kale charcoal toothpaste, I know I just so happy smile. Electroland Ghana Limited, and so say, Achadia Kesi promotion no omuguso. Achadia Kesi promotion or more chat dear papa. And they are giving you weekly and monthly big rewards when you buy Samsung, TCL, Media, and I said Nasco Electronics anywhere in Ghana. Ubetimi atobi wonho from any authorized dealer or reseller. Ninina ubetimi atobi ewo won eho. Enti bomoden nama Onanyen Tietia Ewo Electroland showroom beer. Just go there, buy your LED smart TV, your split AC, your double door fridges, auto grill gas cookers, your washing machines, sound towers, microwaves, blenders, even mobile phones. Ubenyabia to Ewo Electroland Ghana Limited. Na auto sanyome nyina ewia. So auto Samsung, the auto TCL, auto Media, auto Nasco. What you do is you dial star 928 star 8888 hash star 928 star 8888 hash. And I say obeko register.electrolandraffles.com. Now I enter the weekly and monthly draws. This is approved by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Electroland Ghana Limited, rewarding your patronage the big way. T's and C's apply. And the Bora Electroland showroom beer Iowa Ghana na yenshe intimi emwao. A juma or more bonnet sewani and sawa catcher. And if you are looking for long lasting and quality homewares, Nioma yedisies ye dem Emma o dem eluki plush and quality. When you when a free Italy homewares when a free Italy brand no a year Ariston water heaters, water taps, kitchen sinks, water closet, and many more. Ubenya ni biato Imaros Home Decor. Good news, and say omu ye sales. Amazing. Now omat nyoma ne boso by 40%. 40% discount on nyoma be boy nyina so. Ubora Imaros showroom in Kranha yen ye ban Kantanka automobile showroom e wa Chimota. Kumasen so ne ye ban Patasi Police Depot Genasi Road na so. Fre 0559 650 682. Now ne enkasa ye free nationwide delivery. Ghana ha bibia wo bia ye de nyoma ni bi ebebrel free. Unye tuya kana ya de abro bibia wo bia. E mo nhyane so. Imaros Home Decor. Omo ye brutal men Canada. Pius Enam Hajide during the campaign a course so for the NPP's flag bearer na ono kasa edema Dr. Brian Echampon. Mamene no enkasa. Honorable Pius akwaba na apom te saying
I counsel Nyamia Domo ye tinkomo mejiri se so owo ye
Nyamia Domo ho ye papa na ene ubetima confirm ama yen se mo flag bearer Dr. Baumia wabo apro etima ba behia Dr. Brian Champon
ye no kre obi metini etesedua aka chose na no mte the 15th of April, na Wednesday we could Yura Dr. Brian Champon and Yura your Frank Dr. Mamadou Baumia Ishia Yura Dr. Brian Champon the fee Omudin Common a Quachipa a demon common Woodin Common say the decline and we are no money than for 4 Omudin Common say party penya party na kanko ene yen kunim die eda omumi ne nyina akoma pon so omo edin komo say Ghana fo a Ghana kanko say Ghana betumpon say Ghana befa ne ntuma pa fra ama memu so faso Ghana fo benya omo di san komo ne nyina na be over 3 hours nkomo a omudi ewufie very cordial conversations in a course na Yura Dr. Brian Champon Yura Dr. Brian Champon Dr. Mahamudu Baumia ye flagbera say bibia onu beye abeboa nkunimdie no ebeba no waye krado say obeye on twintwe no say abato no ankose no no hwehwe no because Yura Dr. Brian Champon edi to jada da say enyameme ene emrepa na nyame na sihini na NPP ne die yenim say ye wo mpanyimfo akoko dam bebre a mbotumi ade yanimu a ebeye mpempen die party ne nyina se mo ye kan say Yura Dr. Mahamudu Baumia ena yedino ko samremu a ebebuaye ti kebe mame kebia ye nyina ye gidi a ye do party no emma Yura Dr. Brian Champon odi kampo aka wa frɛ yene a yene no ye dwuma ye boa no ye wie yo frɛ ye ne ndi nkomo emma ye ti aso sɛ sesia ne de Brian Champon camp anase team bi ene hobiom se team bi wo ha na eye NPP team eye Dr. Mahamudu Baumia team ti ye nyina yenko na yenko ye dwumadena yemboa enti yes no kre nyawa bi so no metumi a confirm se eyadia Yura Dr. Brian Champon and Yura Dr. Mahamudu Baumia Ashia Edin Komo party no kanko ehun
the conversation no touch on a specific role be person de ma Dr. Brian Champon ewo ne campaign mo and I say enkodru ho
community ekwechire but ye dem komo enye ne nyina na ye betumi akana bonten
okay
omadin komo akweche papa Yura Dr. Brian Champon na sem ne say ono no a party first and a party above self and the yina yenka ye humbum na yenye dwumaden na ye primaries no Yura Dr. Brian Champon mi jidi so npo na di kan frɛ Yura Dr. Mahamudu Baumia albona baso potoka sem ye beka say conceding defeat because abefu coalition no because when ni bias or IT bias na ye war system bia ye the coalition until 2:00 na ye started kamba no and said them ko ni bebre na ye hu no say projections na nka ye di ko elections no no ade no ya dane akọ Yura Dr. Mahamudu Baumia eho enti won twempo say ye baba ye official declaration answer ono no ye analysis no hu be a ye hu say ade ekọ Yura afa no friend phone so ye no party no san ye program ewo headquarters na wo hwe mo Yura Dr. Brian Champon okono no or the cracker of the speech written speech and a coin nikai ye ya hubu ano pano na yebiru mu ye warishe mu say yebedi nkunim no ye tre speech be acceptance speech be minimum mu na ye adwuma wo communications so hono
Asempa
ye de kosi na nim no o tre say nanka wo say ye mienu nia ye de be consider defeat ankoyia anase nia ye de be accept a nomination no say koyia na adwemu no abato no ebetumi akọ whichever way because abato the draw nim obedi nkunim anase when dem nkunim so when say a draw kwa mo besan to ni biom
yes
so there can only be one outcome and we should be prepared for the two ebia ankoye anase ebekoye so Dr. Bernard Champon is clear in his mind and yewie no problem bi ani ho yewie ono akasa no wo se otumiko hwe ni business so ono so tu kwan kakra emu na Easter be mu na onim so se Easter de na Ghana hanu kwewu na ye kan kwewu Easter so na Rock City eti honso kodi djuma kakra obankran a emrebe mu no na woni yera Dr. Mahmoud Baumia etumi share thing komo papa I am confident say echina yera Dr. Bernard Champon kwa so se party ebeka e ho bomu ya adwumadin na nkunimdi aba endie na MPP nkunimdi kese bi eda yenim etwen ni muminim se enye omumienu nkwa mpo eso enegina adom no bebre se na samika ye no honorable member you run and say Osasa all the other stakeholders I believe say it's a step in the right direction yeah but boy and paying for no enyana abaso
okay any reason why I no pay the official Facebook page of Honorable Brian share picture on none Dr. Baumia any reason why
enye dikenye a picture that wa yes ane edi two hono biom
Asempa
at the end of the year yene chitafo no empenyefo no be yene omo betumi aye but we should take you I was say to be sua enti Dr. Bernard Champon brown no onyaya yenka bibi yenye bibi na yene chitafo no enhunu ne say
Honorable Dr. Brian Champon for share picture inti ya the better YouTube a live stream there's no more how are new man is it
enti
ube sa picture we get to
obeye ni mebi ti sa picture yi na obi hu a na ahye ni panon kran asan kai na se me kura Brian na me pena ni pana me peno no onu kura no odinu akodom yera Dr. Mahmoud Baumia you can say that symbolic but symbolism is important because politics is a game that also borders on reality as much as perception and here a woman one transfoni bi amankrofo hu say ahei na yenyina yeko so I think that from time to time one will be monitor yera Dr. Bernard Champon the social media handles ni nyina no wo say wo a ne kasa eni ne ni yo ebe draw mfoni a obia be hu no say enkabo mapa yedwuma na ogina yera Dr. Mahmoud Baumia any party na chi painting say yebekwa kodin kunim
very well Paros my yedna se bibia ni a yebesia ba bedin komobio why
Yes,
Pius Enam Hajide in the last campaign, flag bearership campaign, no, na ono kasa edema Dr. Brian Champon, MP for Abetifi constituency in the Eastern region, na oye one of the aspirants and so or contestee in that particular election. Me pacho snit for say yemfanto Ghana for nyina enim, especially so we snit pensioner nkwa dia any snit se munyina na wo se mo babeye the annual pensioner certification in your birth month inti bosomi a yewu mu no e wo se okokoye annual pensioner certification na snit for so mo sha se April 2026 inti we pensioner na ye wo in the month of April me pa chew almost say all pensioners who were born in the month of January, February, and March. But enya dia mo renew mo pensioner certificate. So one kwa ya. Ombe take you off the pension payroll. Hey, minye sure so pese bibi sa to. O pension sika na akra no. So se enson. Ni yesen you free payroll no dia waso be ye pa men Canada oda in the court na kwakwa certification na bibi anko we say SNIT will suspend paying your monthly pensions until you renew your pensioner certificate. The men fe ni agro mesrel o ye SNIT pensioner e was say okokoye annual pensioner certificate na omo mana ye simple nti omo sha se April ba April mu no omo hwe omo aye wo mu January, February, March. In the wasa wukona kwakwaya wodie Borough SNIT branch bia ebenwo or say all affected pensioners who have not renewed their pensioner certificate are encouraged to do so before the next pension pay date. Wanya next pay date wunya sika o me pa chaw in this our papa pensioner o ma me pensioner friend ka kire no say what to say obi kan same way ko see saying in the own to ho anamon emayen to make the renewal process simple and convenient. Pensioners may use any SNIT dedicated channels. SNIT forward channels be wo SNIT mobile app and we here facial verification and na Borough SNIT branch bi anso no ye be biometric verification. SNIT co-location banking so betimi akọ SNIT wo banks bia ura banking hall ho SNIT ewo desk ewo ho ubetime akọ na omahwe. Pensioners with mobility challenges we pensioner na ebia bibinti wedi dem kakana se umfia kwenim ti ama nante ho ayeden ama kakra. You can receive assistance through home visit in the SNIT staff beba aba fie ebeba fie aba ye bibia ma okama de hiansa wo befre 0302 611 622 0302 611 622 and also a SNIT contact center obia ubetimi afre Borough ye branch BMO and as use yes a mobile app no nefa edijuma kama na nioma enkoyi ema SNIT omo ye brutal na medical catcher mo say ende yi no ye bebo awura senior high schools ni ahwe say ye ma no omo aduane omudi anase aduane ne ho ya akwa atwe ye be ye interview ye ba we'll bring you that interview with Charles now if any GS from Swakasa ahwe nioma and then we deal with all your messages. Haxa capsules and a Haxa mixture me take Haxa na me niaje because more ulcer hamo manu munure wo wiase nyina enko ene e krala stop e duro ebejewo aba Haxa capsules and a Haxa mixture say e duro bejewa e atrema enye inuro bebre a obenom idunya Haxa mixture ne ba kunya capsules enum bomu a you are good to go. Haxa mpenye for abe cancer e wo studio I mean you akwa be te saying
senior obi nyame adom
bibi ekoye
ahaya himfia nka meje oso piao
now for omo yes yate all sat yate early signs are ubehu better say all sa no we nya bi na yeden
senior obi me da wasema me fa chiama TF4 ni ahwefo nyina na I don't know say senior obi no aye 20th April no aye the new publisher meaning say krata babo ntenu nya bi mo share ya na ebomu Haxa wins best ulcer product of the year.
Oh wow.
And I sign check daybreak so and also no say no caption on say Haxa grabs best ulcer product of the year.
Best ulcer product. Wow.
Yeah, the say
that's some good endorsement.
Oh yeah. The senior obinacha say you enyem futuro bi na yetu ediego TF4 asum. Na emom no obisa masembi o say ulcer early signs and symptoms.
Yes.
No kra me pacho obibia me pacho ebia ulcer ba oni paduanim. Na unya hu ye no symptoms aya na ehya ase boboba no de edikan aya na obroni fre no bloating and discomfort. Senior obobo so obo no ma aduane kutuwe bi toni ye mo pe.
Na nefu ahye.
Nefu aye kutu. E ban sa na no ho hira no. senior will be minimum beer or dear the anukutu bi na furu ahye saa no na ose ne ho yira ne nto de nsa bɔ ne minimum anu afie de na ba pontin ɛno na aya na mebisa sɛ ɛba ne saa na nutrient na ɛwaduane na wodi ye no
olusu ne nyina
na nka wo sɛ hyehyɛ on nutrient ne wan ɛno nti da tem bia no bɛhu na sɛ nipa no wayɛ ketekete wa fon no wayɛ yi no ɛno nti no early signs no baako ɛno no de etosumie no bro ne se belching na afei so acid reflux senior obo bɛn so obo hɔ no mu a esan say acid na won yam nitimi bo eba ne so say na ma ne busu nyina ehye no onhunu ne a onye no me say onamo a obetimi abelchi sa obekisi sa na chese akwakoye enimguase eye ferie we nso so eye another sign am pacho early we no science me mo hunu say stomach ulcer bi ana eba woni padua no na say abade to so nyensa eye obi a ono ho no mo a ne butumi fono na ma aduane pampan bi bebofo no so bia no no yafe eba ne sana bebre na de kokoshe to say ebia o say ensonson abadeyam entro akoton sonson drowa kopedi wo ma bi na dia na so still enko mepacho wenim na ye science a emem won no say stomach ulcer aba woni paduane na afen so no bo loss of appetite aduane sinanim pa so say be obetimi atibi yedi ebi nsida obetimi abi say obi ade ache anasa ade asa obi say obi mente komo ne nyina no eye early signs of stomach ulcer na eye de ebobo nka ye ba ne sana na mo wa lose weight as a muaye hasan said ni bi anyway ekoni paduani na ma muaye ha ntino sine obi bisa me na cha early signs no ebi nsusu nie
it is obinya ulcer pain na obi feel one yam no any normal me yam no eyepe
sine obi nsusu e kakra wo mu beda was misa we pa bebre na de ulcer pain ko she normal stomach pain ana bebre na also the stomach pain e ko she ulcer na the do on no ma yenhwe ne say yenhwe timing of the pain no e ba ne say ye hwe timing of the pain memfa ne say ulcer pain no eno no undidi ye kura na obon so yem no eye wo ya undidi no asori anapa na undidi no bon so yem ye wo ya unya aduane kakra bi to bonum pe na eko betenu mpo na eko no ayere so na ye wana ebesen aba biu eni ntimi ni maami bi a friend office o se first na me na bia na biscuit she me bag ni kakra bi no wa we no abonzu aguso on passem enu ntine sanity na afin so no edru anajo a ulcer pains no aya na no ye din pa kase pa edru anajo a obi ada na unyam wo ba bia no ho no no de na ni bre na ono so oba ebetete o ana afin so no ye hwe eye normal pain de me pa chotimi happen at any time eno na nyase bia wache wo yem kom ana ama pain e ba da bi eno de time bia no etumi eye den eba nyase bia kofani bia wonni ana akakofa pain aba enti so so kakra ebomu eno ana amfen so de yenhwe the effect of food aya na udi aduane time a pain ni wo mu na ulcer pain no so wonya aduane na udi pa pain ko ko take akra be one na san aye ne ho adi ana afin so no mostly na ya na de duodenal ones no eno na ekokofa sa de no eba ana afin so no ye kan normal pain no kra de wadidi ni mpo no na no pain na akwakoye kese ade amawo eno ntine eno so difference a ewo mu no ana yen check location senior obi location me pa yetimi catch us wonya peptic ulcer yetimi catch us wonya duodenal ulcer na ye wonim say eye wonsono nkutuo ni me ho ne kuro na ba beto yetimi catch us wonya gastric ulcer na wonim say eye woyefunu nim no ho na ekuro na ba beto but normal pain there and the oyefunu nim nyina no utimu say eninamu ose me yemu ya samfro ose me yemu samfro minim say what is a tree word na ana say bu ha efri ha na kona efri ha na ahenti no pains a woman no sa pepepe ana afin so no memfa say associated symptoms aya na edeba no obehwe ulcer pain no obo no na fru no ayekutu se na mdi kan bloating no yes ana etobo obo susu amepacho normal pain ne de ono de ya na bia gas ana agina ne yema na se bia constipation and into be so bi pese normal pain ne free no so a eno na nse da ni ma de a enya predictable sir because obi kura to me eputu ho no apagya no tree ko wie mu a be kakra na ne ho ato no nim say senior man nim so hu and into the difference
okay
okay
that's fine this obinya all sanso o tai fefe o sote and the sound so the be obi tie na bia when you this unusual vomiting the year na say won say ne so etia na watimi take note all satimi the side ene ba
senior man all satimi the side ene ba your friend dey be gastric outlet obstruction na dey me pese me train na say udidi na duan kogu oyemu a duru time be e wose emu ko aye onso nkoto no di oden anemu na because of aye H pylori omo no mo de saa all say bayi omama aye enso nkoto no na hona inflamed hona huhuru nti aduan ni duru ho no mo a ntimi nko na return back to the stomach and nti sign be no stomach no saa na aye kakra saa na say cause irritation ma stomach na afi no wafi ya babonte enti no aduane bia beto yemu bia no na wafi o fenenso so no na medi kan bi say nutrient ne wonu ya nenim na wo se hihyew no e wo himfa na ulusu na ama oswati waye basa won na mankrofo de inside churches ade wonya yareboni ya na yareboni stomach cause a bit me aye wo sa
I mean, obit you na ebia was starting feeling symptoms I can me. At what point I was in the panic worried?
Senior man, me crowd the media me say oko ebia obi akọ hospital me diagnose no so nya stomach ulcer. On shasiye enya worried because say o de nkwale nyame aye wadom ne aka chros wonya stomach ulcer. De asie no ebe kakra no bon say oba benya complications bi ameva say friend internal bleeding. Na say internal bleeding e ba obi de ba eba mani hunu obi de so de emma mani hunu de eba mani hunu no oba se sebi obedidi na obefe no na muja wom obedidi na obeja ne na muja wom eno ne de aba mo hunu but de eba on hunu no omonso ni pa kono na mwa utimi hwa utimi ni padua na ye hoya wo ye fita obitimi hye obi sa da na oni padua wo ye fita sa ye fi ne ni asekura muja ba kokura ni ho ono a wo ho no mo tin kase ne ni sutimi brim no echim no na nani so nyina ye ne tum enti wonam se ya na etimi twa ne prekopani wa gina oto wonam se ya etimi o sorry pa agi so adiem na waye enti no pese obi ya momodian no me pa cho we nyesa fe na adu stage when te was me mama ni bre wo de wonya te ya se wonya stomach ulcer na se signs and symptoms ye bobosu ye bi no e wo so ma woni bre na wo kopebi entwen ma won kunya ye gastric outlet obstruction ya ekuti atua won suno mu entwen ma won konkonya eye internal bleeding entwen ma won konkonya purification de me kan chere se moyi tutu won suno mu nketen ye bi hospital agisi kututwa baby ase no ne join dabi kona kope hexamycin capsules no
na emwa
na bibia doko
and they said Mr. Atenom hexa no mixane capsules no abra yakase me ulcer eden na be ya mami
bela wa she ade nti a ya na ye kamfo ye hexamycin no capsules dia ma obi ebra wo stomach ulcer no one me pacho wa me fa aduane to yem na wo yefunu mu ya wo ya no ebeyi sa wo ha no afri ho de tosumi no eboa ma yaresa no ebantem de tosumi ensa me pacho wa ebia wo de ye lifestyle activities bit to say cigarette nom ensa nom e de ahia wo ama sa de no enya me fa no say ene ye prostaglandin na a produce a mucus and I say a mamma no a man stomach and home by no ama sadian any prostaglandin ADS no we no onomwa a boa etimema a mamma no and I say mucus no etimi a flow and I say nipadu any nya dodoa I was say inyano tene boa e ma pain bia now wotin e fru nipadu anim wa didi na wafi na aduane ntimi nyina ho eboa yi saade ne nyina afiri ho wodidi na se be wani so bremu me pacho eboa wa wanya ye friend is saying internal bleeding ne nyina na eboa e mani from ayaresa no e bantem
wow anyway no so onom mixane ne capsules ni bom
ye kanisa bet ni ceremony wato no me pacho mixane ni mami mie so senior man na obi ehwa ohun sana eko ya packaging fine to what be so say no me pacho na fe no wa bomodin awoso na eye atre ye dididi no wabu enumi no na wanom afei ni wawie no 30 minutes time now the pure water
capsules
na no the pure water na menom bebre na no aya na antie yenya ne so mo di nsuo we no me hya no ene no
capsules
yenya ne sa o ye ne sa me pa jo abuse adro no nti pomodia se wanom we na wie no o de 30 minutes time o de pure water ebenom capsules na che se eno ano na afei me se aboa bi se ye frɛ no H pylori senior obi on fa o yem ho me yehwe
wow ede ye pe bia to aye benya bi wo hen
senior man se kwa de ba bia obekɔ bia no abusu wo no me sanse aduro no se no kra de okɔ pharmaceutical shop herbal shop ba bia ben wo bia no de wuduru ho no mu a obenya bi ayeden ato na mom ne dudu mu anase ba bia wo no ni bia wo friend numbers ya me de be ma wo ya na no so no ya kyerɛ 0240 23 83 10 0240 23 83 10 and 0203 822 855 0203 822 855 on subit me after 0546 189
fantastic it my nasi bibia ne yebese adi nkomo bi na why we wish you well Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM Haxa capsules and a Haxa mixture and yedi ho adanse e de atremo number ni bio 0240 238 2310 and 0240 238 310 and 0203 822 855 0203 822 855 na only one into me in the enkomo New Crystal Health Services and so the Asempa aba na last month the month of March and almost dwumadi kese bi ase the assignment rising in good health in the New Crystal Hospital and assignment Municipal Assembly and assignment Health Directorate na kabo mu edi dwumadi eba assignment rising in good health a campaign special campaign we busa say efadai ho the omo Kenya nze we no a bold community wide health initiative I said the design say we no be free screening at the ama 50,000 plus residents I wa assignment and its surrounding communities into the here we di 40 years and above what the 40 years and above kwa there free screening we ubetimi akobi free show screening for hypertension diabetes obesity and kidney related conditions are any kum Ghana for what say bibi no screening over 40 years for nyina targeting nipa over 50,000 Ashanti, assignment Lebanon, assignment Washington, assignment New Jersey, so assignment Fabubo assignment Nkrundi Bebre, baby our assignment Bia, yes, I have free screening way at the Amamo. Yes, I see a March, end of 2026, in the by December 2026, and ye baby. The area say, we no Yachichem, Oko assignment, I 7 zonal councils, ewo. Enti ye shase wo Amui Ajo zonal council Amui Ajo India no from March to April ye wo mu ye Amui Ajo zonal council May to June ye be Gbemi zonal council July ni aye Black Pachona zonal council August ye be Chinaigbe zonal council September ni aye Manmomo zonal council na October aye Niman zonal council dabi October aye Mancheman zonal council November mo aye Niman zonal council ope emun semetia fre 0544 347 239 0544 347 239 assignment rising in good health your health your future, our commitment, and you don't have to miss this opportunity. It's a glorious opportunity. Honorable Kujedu Asaribesa, I tell you no lie. Honorable Utia Bibia will be a Chiao Sonko, the Honorable Kujo Edu Asari. Oh no, Honorable, we are brutal. I feel papa. Honorable Kujo Edu Asari. We wish you very, very well wherever you may be. Ma many GES Kasamafu any enkomo ura Daniel Fenyi Daniel Akwaba Ekosiisen so ni.
Yo, mejo so pa medasi bebe.
Na apomu ye de.
Yami ekra kakran na wonso.
Yami adom bibi aboko. What's happening? I mean ye tie chance for the betu ja say sika wo say ba no mo di fidi ye nkwala no scanning ma na ya nhwe ya aduane be short wo campuses na ade. What's happening?
Yo manendase na mintia etifo ne ashofu mu. In fact, before I even come to the substantive concern, no. But me start to enrap and then what has gone on generally.
Okay.
So we had some teachers here at the new administration. Yeah, but 2 months they had been recruited. Na and almost processing of documents back and forth, validation and all that. Now, in fact, it was one of the first issues we came to meet. It came on our neck quickly. I was tackle. Indeed, along the line, we realized and that gap and our local system people have been recruited, they have not been paid, they have not been mechanized and all that. And at the point, we realized what they fake appointment letters and a fake recruitment letters into a command process and then because the command validate to be in fact at a point every one of them needed to go back to their original levels to validate themselves and all that. The good news is that after about a year, their monies or arrears have been paid. And the schedule of the payment never told about things. May ending, they will receive 4 months of their arrears. Let us not forget they are already receiving their monthly salary. So we are dealing with the arrears now. Now May ending, 4 months will be paid. June ending, so another 4 months. July, another 4 months. August ending, we hope to say we do what the arrears are active for all such newly recruited teachers now have been paid to them. So that went just yesterday. Now, in terms of the substantive issue about the
newly recruited teachers now pickete education ministry ni GS ona.
The battle definitely yes. In fact, whilst we're going on with the documentation processes, verification processes, making sure financial clearance is extended for them, because at the time I buy normal financial clearance as of December 2024. But along the line, of course, it caused some delay. So efficacy demonstrate, and that is very right within their right to say demonstrate and all that. I'm talking of that particular group now. They were expressing a lot of concerns through various legitimate avenues, and their monies have been paid a year from May, and then they should be expecting their arrears will be paid in installments. All the arrears
Omona mu issue statement be say momo me pekete o enim ho bio no.
The statement was that as managers of Ghana Education Service, from where we sit, say what their money will be paid to them. Then say abandon in the classroom. So we use the expression during contact hours. Say time one lesson, lesson or headquarters, when the money is paid to them, which is being done at the moment, they cannot make up for those lessons.
Yes.
If they even have concerns, we want to encourage them to beyond the contact hours. That's the more reason why their last demonstration they did it during the vacation. In fact, in school at the basic school level, they did it during the vacation. So we were never going to stop them from legitimate demonstrations and concerns. So the nipa nisika akemu baye affect. How do you say one fanisika manner? How do you also curtail their right to demonstrate? So that was never the intention. In fact, quickly, and I'm sorry, my main for weighing to us. What made the letter to finally come out proper was that we came to realize and Nam said that group, what to be demonstrating at just any time. Say whether school is in session or school is not in session, whether they are supposed to be in school or not, they demonstrate at any time. There were other groups who are almost taking advantage to disrupt administrative processes. Sometimes you when we say group be said they are demonstrating, no problem. But if we say baby free, region, school, say the documents, what the to me shut down baby free. They can't really tell where they are coming from. What to one or kakakwa who say coffee. One shut down for a form with Juma Organic Education Service. So they seem to be taking advantage of the loophole in the system to create a whole political capital out of it. Into the say, after between 8 a.m. to around 2 or 3 at school, yeah, in session. So we teach in the Organic Education Service, yeah, for with Juma yeah, Ukura appointment letter. You be in school. You can demonstrate or agitate at any period beyond the class hours. For us to also be able to monitor, say, after the direction na basano, obia yede who headquarters diano, not just as any financial tutu, because our lesson and Nigeria since we had the direction na basa our lesson, a major lesson one be picket here. Then if we see any other person, we have to look at them too. Into a whole lot of dynamics at a point we realize no, the rascals being to take advantage of the weakness in the system and to abuse it. And also can one my media yes, so you better wage mama, what salary I buy the car, which will time will be here. No mum, the Ujan Kolan, one shana, you are not able to make up for the lost lessons. But all in all, it didn't sit well with some sections of Daniel because, of course, rightly, some people feel say no, nipa no unji and for a period. It is or the anger or the frustration or the depression. Demonstration. Don't tell them when they should do it or don't tell them how they should do it. That concern also we received or that feedback. We received it in a very good faith in common course or to us. So now that their money have been released, yes, May and then July and then August and then
while they wait for May ending for the arrears not to be paid, and as you ever shall see it, April salary near the other no.
In fact, it started coming. Some of them started receiving it late last year. That is December. As we talk, every month since December last year,
every month salary
they have been receiving. Yes. Okay. So the concern has been with the arrears and not the salaries. As for the salaries, they have been receiving it for some time now.
On the 18th of April, and the 21st, in the 3-4 days ago, my Joy Online reported Charles threatens to shut down schools as feeding negotiations end in deadlock. Now, story is the future of the free senior high school program hangs in a precarious balance following a collapse in negotiations between the Ministry of Education and key implementing agencies on Friday, 17th April 2026. A stakeholder meeting summoned by the Minister for Education, Haruna Idrisu, to address a growing food security crisis in schools ended in a stalemate. The failure to reach a resolution has triggered a red alert from school heads who warn that a total shutdown of secondary institutions is imminent if financial relief is not provided immediately. Now, almost the meeting held at the ministry's headquarters brought together stakeholders, including the Conference of Heads of Assisted Schools, the National Food Buffer Stock Company, and the Get Fund. But how important? The central point of contention involves the procurement of perishable food items such as vegetables, meat, and eggs, which are currently hard to come by due to funding delays. Now, since our Friday meeting, must share be resolve issues. Now, I said to saying,
you yen taking on. The first level is that there's no food crisis in our schools. Yenya food crisis being say generally food crisis let us say we are even talking of the lack of food in our schools. Say the buying in New York, and I said there's a problem with the feeding of our students. As we talk right now, there's nothing like food crisis, and it's almost saying.
Yeah, but say vegetables, new meat, new eggs, new and colano so mubedi fufu nenkwa.
Yeah, so that's what I'm coming to explain. Say, your perishable food, and your non-perishable food.
Yes.
Now, non-perishable food, generally, we keep, in storage for some time. I can do 1 week, 2 weeks, and even more. Example, say rice, say maize, say wheat, say millet. And they can be stored. And generally, I have buffer stock and supplies. Now, say, you can say, personally, me and Kasa make a part of Director General team. Unannounced visits and monitoring across various schools in the country to obtain first-hand information on the feeding situation. In fact, the last monitoring, just as recent as 3 weeks ago, Ashanti region. We are very unannounced. That's why it doesn't make headlines in the media. Now, so far we have gone to Western region, Central, and then Ashanti. We don't announce it, so we will not announce our next step. Now, in terms of the non-perishable food, the brave schools in fact, for rounds I am making concerns about was more of the storage, where to even store them, because they have them in abundance.
And
and then you non-perishable food items.
A brownie is something.
Yes, beans more and another for them.
Okay.
Because it is coming from the buffer stock.
Sure.
Now, concern kakra ebaya was the non-perishable. I mean the perishable ones, those that can spoil in a day or two because of their nature. Then you kind of vegetables,
meat,
example tomatoes, pepper, onion, more normal vegetable consumed and ask for them. And in a day or two or even a week, the form of perishables. Now, I buy normally at the at the comma and the various head markets, and our headmistresses, one cast work for market, I work stock, in your man, what the bus. Now, concern Kakaba is that's kind of the perishable food stuff, in common, of course, anytime there are issues like that, I have dialogue, and I resort to conversations, discussions, and I resort to. So, rightly, as you mentioned, last Friday, there was a meeting, and we had extensive conversation and discussion. Now, just so this is Friday. Monday, the outstanding arrears for the perishable food items, were released to the Ghana Education Service. Close to 200 million Ghana cedis. It's sitting in the account of the Ghana Education Service. In fact, our estimation is that by close of day today, all senior high schools in the country will have their account credited with the outstanding arrears ranging from October last year up until February of this year, and also by close of day to day. In fact, secondary school and then Canada and then issue of their bank. The banks and many now credit and right now clients in the Benya alert right? Now, do it take a day or two. But so far as we are concerned, again, Ghana Education Service, yes, Kasikano. And once yes, Kasikano, be a whole match because now it is just left with distribution to the various senior high schools, which we have done even today. I expect
you are saying, sir, Monsaka is coming from finance, Enra, which is Enra Monday.
Yes. So the money was dropped into the account of the Ghana Education Service. As of yesterday.
And they have in Ebeko schools. No, but on Fridays, our meeting, no, why did the meeting end inconclusively? Now, issue near day, I didn't know a Haiti stalemate, no.
In fact, so far as we are concerned, we didn't see a stalemate. We saw conversations, we saw discussions that would continue again because as where we sit as Ghana Education, and here I'm speaking purely as Ghana Education Service PRO. So from where we sit, we normally hold conversations every now and then. In fact, there are times that the little arrangements you will see outside, answer na ube who are not discussions by 100 now also a back door. Discussions by 50 now also a back door because the money is such that it is about the teachers, it's about the head teachers, it's about the students, it's about parents. Every step we take the Juma into an Amombia about to be an friendly panel who explain why this is happening, why this is going to take place, for you to get their buy-in even before it comes out because regardless of how good intent and the type of power, if you don't explain yourself well to your stakeholders now and policy and action, they may not understand or they may not receive it with the excitement that I would expect. So it is dialogue that took place. That dialogue in the Quran, it will continue for a very long time because the whole focus, let's say, finally, a more transparent, efficient framework or model for the disbursement of these funds.
Yeah, but ideally, originally, eba sa sika for perishables now. It was say a call every month, and as I was say a call every week. How is it done? Because I mean, say the what has been released, the echo cover October last year. Into October, November, December, January, February. That's 5 months in arrears. How were you expecting headmasters to feed students? They say they can call for 5 months. And also this come with the perishables they are here. How are they going to run their schools?
Yes, indeed. That is why I said and in commodition echo so almost every now and then. The reason generally is also say you wouldn't also want situation where you release a bulk sum of money now or maybe audit infractions or maybe misappropriation or maybe concerns about the use of the money for its intended purpose. Into while you are into a balance between the two things. Say one, money should go quickly. So that, of course, our heads can use it to feed the children. But the second leg is that how are you ensuring airport the necessary documentation, the necessary I's and T's are dotted and crossed, the necessary monitoring systems and mechanisms are put in place, the necessary checks are all put in place so that you will release the money and tomorrow come to answer questions as we release it. I call him for why no you see what the thought then what the fine. You wouldn't want that. And see those discussions and the need to be diligent, the need to be cautious in the release of some of these fundings, and they need to make sure say the appropriate quarters or the appropriate person and they are using it for the intended purpose and all that. Sometimes by the time you end up making sure say there's a very diligent use and more transparent and efficient reimbursement of these funds, 1 month and 2 months because these are national level exercises are all yet to make sure say it's coming in the usage, you don't find abuses and all that. That's why I mentioned, I said, conversations with the various stakeholders will continue to happen, especially with CHAS, especially with the teacher unions, especially with the Ministry of Education and Finance, Ghana Education Service, Buffer Stock, Get Fund, and all these relevant bodies to ensure that going forward, we won't even come to this level again where we will have to answer questions on, then a 5 months, now what happened, what took place. We want to sit on the issues and make sure we discuss them thoroughly enough. Going forward, we will not have this extensive or extended levels of delays.
Because
at the same time ensuring an efficient and improved
Charles for no ma out me threaten abaya and I will not be hearing the release of 200 million because for 5 months that's unpardonable. I mean, you don't expect
to be sincerely honest with you, as Ghana Education Service, we have not even received any threats from Charles. And I'm giving a very sincere because you know what threats means. Normally, say a teacher union and a group B and a stakeholder B, and you're very excited about an action of the Ghana Education Service or the government. We know what it means that for them to threaten. Normally, they would either officially write to us and express their concerns that they are not happy with this and that to the Ghana Education Service, or normally they will come and sit with the Ghana Education Service and then pour out their concerns. We never received any of such, say, threat here, and in the very active on the threat. No, it didn't happen in that manner. What we know is that, of course, as an administration, we are a very thinking administration. Yankasa, whether there's a threat or there's no threat, say wafa nkofo ejumem na wa momo isudi say omonko na wonko feed kwala na also onya wo checks in the background to make sure say the right appropriations are done. Now, in the process of checking your bureaucracies and not the documentations, wait to move 4 months, wait to move 3 months, you yourself, you would know. So no, I did it.
But Daniel, you also know very well. You know very well. Said the reasons for the delay in checking bureaucracies, checking efficient you know very well, sir. Because if it cannot be 5 months. 5 months will not make sense. The issues are bigger than checking bureaucracy and checking efficiency making sure so be the issues are bigger than that. And I think we also have to be forthright in some of these conversations. And checking that cannot take 5 months. 5 months.
To be very honest with you, I tell you, sir, so all running a system on a national scale that goes to affect about 3 million people, that is students. That goes to affect huge numbers on a national scale. I tell you, sir, it takes now for genuinely power. We are very diligent. No, Chinebi, Yembe Freo, Pack. Now, unko answer questions on ghost names, unko answer questions on abuses, misappropriations, unko answer questions on unaccounted for monies and all that. I tell you, sometimes, now, you're really diligent, it takes some time on a national scale like that. And as I mentioned, genuinely, and this is a very genuine answer, said, we have not had a threat from Charles because of what we characterize as threat. From normally our stakeholders, your friend said this is a threat, and so we need to act on it. We never got such concern or such threat, quote unquote, from Charles. But as managers, we ourselves, we know, say no matter all the checks you want to do, and don't forget, for some of these issues regarding procurement, for or in fact, even now, a lot of checks on now push auditors. So I tell you, auditors will come back with a very strong feedback in the system.
Yeah, but I mean, bottom line is that we know, sir, the reasons for the delay, because of checks be anamoye. Let's just ensure, sir, Omwe was a release car when they have to release. No, do that. Now headmasters nensa enkesikan because 5 months perishable in Niane schools need to me ento. And we still expect headmasters to feed students 5 months. A BM quarter. That is unpardonable. Don't let us push this thing onto checks. Let's call a spade and spade. Omwe was a release car should release as and when is due. Now headmasters need scan so we can move on. But the other thing, me pacho, a statement you issued on the 21st of April, which is today, a release of funds for the payment of 2026 WASI practicals. Me pacho, how much was released? Me who I know statement ye emu.
Yes.
Me who amount yes. Where for practicals na
yes, for practical sessions, and we know that normally the from 3 there are certain programs via practical sessions. For example, science, agri, home economics, technical program, visual arts, and all that. Practical sessions there, they normally will need certain materials and certain items. And government believes to say, exams no more conduct and buy for hoka and practicals and also exams and so in that sense, government needs to release the money and also can say the amount is certain with the Ghana Education Service close to 30 million Ghana cedis are equipped with the Ghana Education Service. Now, this is what happens when we are issuing the press statement. When we are normally issuing the press statement to inform the public generally, say, we are reluctant in putting figures, numbers, dates, and those specificities in a press statement. That is just to inform. Because one thing here, amount now budget. And not from your genuine intent to say, you inform the public, say, this amount has gone or this amount has gone. That's why normally in a general press statement to the public, you may not find some of these numbers, figures, dates, and those percentages and all those. You may not find them, but generally close to 30 million has been
that's 30 million Ghana cedis.
And also by close of day today, our schools should receive them with the practical session of the WASI exam. In fact, the entire WASI exam itself are buying and we believe the practicals and also a significant component of the WASI exam.
Let me busa amount because some teachers are 8 years at the message about, and they wanted me to specifically ask you this question about the statement. And they asked the question, last year, government paid 26.54 pesos per subject like chemistry. How much is the government paying per practical this year? And they want me to ask you that specific question.
In fact, those individual subjects and program specificities, we may have to furnish you with that data. For now, the generality of the figure are buying HCR, CCIS, in government or GES office, close to 30 million. Now, of course, 10 away this are chemistry. I believe that there will be a lot of subject areas and a lot of course areas you've been looking into what goes into an individual student and all that. For those specific data, I will feed you with them sometime later. But for now, we should be informed. Generally, say the amount for the WASI practical session has been released. The air supported.
Because they are telling me, sir. Last year, now a flat figure for all the practical courses, 26 cedis per student per practical course. And the concern, and it's really for 26 cities then nyoma na obetimi ato the eye practicals no that I think is where the exact concern is because chemistry practicals nyoma ube here ne sa omo nyoma ne me dem we craft ni din nyoma ube here for the practical 26 cities that is woefully inadequate and amu hu ne sa.
Oh yes, indeed. That's why I mentioned it. In terms of the specificities on per student amount or per head amount or per subject amount, I would have to confirm the data for the specificities now, and also the but the figure, the general figure for the practicals, it has been released. Yes, it will support strongly our students. But of course, in terms of the subject specific or per head students and amount why assigned to indeed we would confirm with that.
Because I think that is very important because sometimes when the omnibus figure is mentioned, you're releasing 30 million Ghana cedis. One drilling it down here, it may create a certain effect in reality on campus because really, say last year the normal breaking it down 26 cedis per practical subject. It's a problem. It's a big problem. This year I don't know. And when Moody's can come ahead now, Moon say how much they should spend on each subject, and I'm okay.
Indeed, for how much to go to each subject and what not, to a very large extent, expenditure culture sometimes depends on school specific, district specific. Of course, I know it is still what no more responded to, but sometimes school specific conditions or situations, district specific conditions or situations inform sometimes the material to use, where to get it, the distance to travel to buy what material and all that. So said the national level in Accra now will be in a rural community. Be say me discover amount we call you one shana direction enkushia with more local context, the situation they find themselves. So normally it is given, as I've already indicated, it is given to them, and then at the school specific level, leadership will determine it. Okay. You bring your item way to her, you bring your material way to her, young papa way imbra, a collabio or bano. Or item we will see our betum diaba or we or the community move betum diaba no diaba and all that. Once they meet the specifications of WAEC and they meet the standards that WAEC expects, there was our school specific and community specific dimensions. I are sometimes influencing the spending direction of the school. So
the school. But sir, at least you've told the heads they should not charge anything from a student for practicals, and also muji be every student be out.
Yes, I mean as examination, not generally, right from the practicals to the
main exams,
the theories. Yes, mainly are buying costs because it is assumed education expenditure. No, so we don't expect to say in Colano will be charged any money, so we don't expect to say they will pay money, especially in the name we say examination fee. Examination fee. We do not expect to say they witness it and I encounter such situations across the country.
Wow, and they also sika for exams fees ne practical some year who be Charlie 26 cedis and then mo say headmasters ne magic no but that's a conversation for another day. Be sign akasebio ye da say Daniel bibia ne ye bedi nkomo why
yo me asome that
yeah that's papa Daniel Fenyi ekasa ema Ghana Education Service Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM make say ade honorable Buama Nyako Oye Efia constituency member of parliament on the ticket of the NPP. Wabekansa e studio haye hwenim say honorable Bernard Bedi Akubedu on also ye MP for Akwetia constituency on the ticket of the NDC. Ebetna na fiedi enkomo na ahyezo mumienu nyina ya lawyer for enti yebedi enkomo enchebia but siblings roofing company Siblings Roofing Company. NA Upe Roofing Sheet Papa Ewa Ghana ha. Siblings Roofing Company ena they deal in alu zinc and aluminium product, self-lock, IBR, IDT, all roofing accessories, omoye caps, omoye valley gutters, omoye rain gutters, omoye side trims and a special caves. Upe wonwa omo Potting Junction on the Kasua Winneba Road. Inti uwo along that stretch from Kasua through to Winneba. West Sidan ewo hobe bianu drew roofing leveler edinba kope Siblings Roofing Company. Ejuma mo bonese weni ensa wo katre frewon ewo 0537 794 409 0537 794 409 and a 0591 624443 na only one into me and Kasa. Stanbic Banking so say omo the asset loans campaign be aba. And you've been dreaming and waiting for the right moment, and that right moment no is now. Stanbic Bank's rates are dropping into and the interest rate on loans from Stanbic Bank no ya to say whom seriously you can turn all of those plans you've had into reality with our lower rate personal loans, vehicle and asset finance, solar solutions, home loans, and a handy credit card. Upe mubia upe loan and oko stambeke bema obisisia rates not add drop it. Your dream doesn't need more patience. What you need now is to walk into any Stanbic Bank branch near you. Nako access any of our asset loans campaign personal loans. Opesa wo to car, opesa wo to asset bi, opesa wo to dine bi bia opesa wo ya wihieska. Borrow Stanbic Bank branch bia na yenhwe into me. Wow, why de men can add out that. Mamma honorable Aquaba near Nani home running and faying common and so honorable Bibi Aboko.
Minia, yes, Yamanado, Bibi Aboko, was swapu,
Yamanado, conference Boko.
Oh, you good say you try year 1 year 2. Yeah, young class in your 4 years, 4 years city. Elko year 1 and I assessment actually we year 1
according sure it's true.
So far constituency Boko. Rebecca some time ago yenya issue about demolition Okodo constituency concerning road expansion.
Sure.
Still I can see compensation in interview.
Won't yeah.
What's we could do when focus so what I want no cast as you one. The property owners what's the wonya any proper engagement. And yet, yes, so be anyone in Becca say ye we name what the plans are. They keep calling me asking me, Honorable na you would say for a long time since the demolition, the talk where and as a banning your reader and a contractor and your reader, why did they come to Ububu? It's after 2 to 3 months. Rebecca Ububu in January, towards the end of January.
Yes.
The whole of February, there was no action or activity along the corridor. March, there was no activity along the corridor. So, inhabitants they will express concern.
Okay.
Wabubu yenezama inejuma ye wase no. Yehu bibia soro kodo. So about 2 weeks ago, we started seeing the creators who say bibi woba so aboba na de nzamana wobubu okwa no.
Was with you.
So it's intended okay, then does it mean the contractor is coming? Now as a contractor nearby, what mark first phase of the demolition, how to deal with the temporary structures. Then I was there, permanent structures.
Okay.
To do permanent structures, so they will go into discussion on compensation, the value and how you are paying them now. So, one in your engagement in that regard. No, be until one say my property. This is how much has been valued. Another ubini in commodity them time in bunti. Yes. So once who there. Machine be as I said urban and not panic night then what start into no majina if we the last time maybe regional minister say
what's the way to
or some have kind of friends made it all it's also us wait it's no man but I came in peace it's honorable regional minister ena wa pamfo mesre nipa ni ho adwuma na
yes
it no say if we have plans let's communicate the issues to the people now want to one was now what is in stock for them so that obekwa akope alternative place of doing things na ye nkope there most are first one you could see yet one of them now wa be last minute engagement 1 2 3 what we are what in Crawford one permanent structures that would help because as the member of parliament may take a lot of pains to engage the people and to assure them and OC first time on CBU and you do this in partnership with the state authorities, regional minister, municipal chief. This project, even the assembly is handicapped because on your district assembly project or a national project, it's the main person I should know only the regional minister as the president's representative. It's Mesren, ultimate kind area, baby obi a Michian cake, Michiao, Ghana gas, catch the regional minister. The end I came in peace. If you foresee, wopede one who plans concerning permanent structures. Na sikano owahi. Woma won na wontu hanamon so that at the end of the day, obia benya na sumdwe. Even in terms of the expansion, we should be able to engage the people to let them know that here in 3 lanes, another here in 2 lanes, because the original plan is 3 lanes each side. But eka there 3 lanes we find on the chapo dano Google. Boss kede do ye budi hira de gu. Ye babu one case say wo bu we say it's within that exactly. And
it's a very popular mosque.
A lot of mosques. When you mosque, you da gra you bube 5 mosques. And these are things that goes to the core. Erubu mosque a him fan na walk ya sorry. Fortunately, the
number 9 market Obeka ho nyina.
Obeka ho kakra.
The market then na sorry dan bisi o.
Baptist ni na ye marked.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Baptist church is marked. Inti obi if you examine koye imam. Yeah, and I'm very very concerned because many want to I've been in the constituency throughout the Easter.
Yeah.
And echo round. I am shishene dorso. Yen to me input in Crawford na wo phone na. Yeah, first phase I yen recover. So I'm very worried when it comes to these things, and as the MP for the area,
but the project also has to go on.
Obiani project in Asem, and I've consistently repeated the project in the yebeye. But projects no lifespan.
Yeah,
it is a pede meet what timelines are, or say that we engagement processes. Okay. So you cannot start a first phase of demolition. Answer na kebesh first phase of demolition. You should have even had a plan for the second phase in terms of when are you doing the engagement, about time they be engaged, and all of this should be properly communicated.
Yes.
It's as member of parliament, Krano, or say them to me with the roadmap. There, okay. After this first phase, second phase by April, May, it is a BB Nkoya. I can trigger engagement and find out from the regional. But when you ask questions, answers don't come. Last time, make sure that even getting me involved or engaged in this process has become an issue. But on problem. But as the MP, at least the authorities should be able to give us information. We'll catch even the people who are affected, and they will definitely come to the MP and say, what is your advice? And the result tell them, so that friction, because what the man was on, what did them Butun was I'm sure it will cause a lot of discomfort. Into Mr. Asempa a friend of Ifia. Obi. A brother of Ifia. A brother of Ifia.
True and
true. Help your brother to help his people.
Honorable Regional Minister, Joseph Nelson, where they were somewhere. And I remember I said the last time you didn't come over, Kirk Mensa was all over, Charlie. Let's see how it goes. And I think, so the minister, Baha or Bejitum, say the engagement will continue and then they would make sure, say, everybody is carried along the process. I think that's what we need, really. I never even thought about it in that age there. If we are to do 3 lanes here, 3 lanes there, then houses will go down.
Serious.
But how if your is built, no?
Yeah.
Houses will go down.
And actually, the properties that have been marked huge. From number 9 down to the mall area.
Wow.
Properties that have been marked very, very, very huge. And the engagement should be very robust. Very
well. And that's the member of parliament for Efia constituency. Share name say Honorable Bernard Bediako Bedu so babeka yen ho na fe. Ye de yen komo no ahyehye so ansana no a few of your messages na fe yen twa so obi help me with sentence bar for aspiring Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer of the NPP and special aid to Dr. Matthew Opoko Prempe a happy birthday. May he live beyond 94.7. Kofi Akowia Chum ewo Adom Newsroom and on the way Abrain Obi. The discussion on Kenny Japan and Dr. Baomia's meetup on public platforms by my good brother Samia Wuku serves no productive purpose. The timing was wrong. Private conversations between these two grown-ups covering topics like personal issues or relationship should remain private rather than being shared for public consumption. Announcing DMB's unannounced visit to Kenny Japan's residence this moment is unnecessary, unhelpful, or oversharing. The conversation was private, sensitive, and its public or social release serves no productive purpose. Guy G. Ewo Cantonment Accra. Obi, good afternoon from Abawa Radio UK. Welcome back, Obi. Abawa Ewo UK anyway. Abawa Radio, one of our affiliates in the United Kingdom, and on the way Abre. Yeda say papa. You may also have heard say Enra the Fourth Estate a report. Very, very interesting report. I mean, so what kind of report now? You'll be shocked. The monies are behind the scenes are from your payroll system, which is from controller. So Nipa Bakon 8 million over 14 million Ghana cedis every month for the past 20 months. Yetia as the salary over 14 million. In Canada 140 billion. In the story never be told, you know, it really shook the system. But and you na the audit service issue statement. Audit service issue statement say correction of record, because the story, you know, a reference to Auditor General's report. Correction of record. Auditor General's report on the nationwide payroll audit for the period 1st January 2023 to 30th June 2025. The Office of the Auditor General has noted with grave concern a media publication citing Mr. Frank Oliver Bodo, a public servant, as having received an unearned salary of 427,995,661,000 Ghana cedis. Per the Auditor General's report on the nationwide payroll audit for the period 1st January 2023 to 30th June 2025, dated 20th November 2025. We wish to state that the amount attributed to Mr. Bodo above was due to a transpositional error. The 427 million relates to the Ministry of Education in respect of 3.476, that's 3,476 unaccounted staff during the payroll audit. We offer our most sincere and unreserved apologies to Mr. Frank Oliver Bodo for the distress and unwarranted public scrutiny this error may have caused. We further extend our apologies to the government and people of Ghana and the Controller and Accountant General for the transpositional error noted above. Chaliba, Auditor General, so Mudi agree power. Now, how is it possible, say, a report is done, and in that report, over 427 million Ghana cedis. Yeah, they are still being say on end salary and ipanaji, and nobody sees it. This report is signed by the Auditor General and sent to Parliament. Wow. But this is shocking. It's really not cool. And I think the Auditor General going forward may have to do some internal. Because I recall, say, last year or so, another report came before PAC. Yeah. In that report, they turned out, say, Omoka said the controller misstated public debt by over 100 billion. Yeah. And the Auditor General had to come and apologize before PAC. It's becoming one too many.
Obi, me are very interested in this matter because in the training as lawyers, your principle be there ever an innocent person could jail. Na nipa 100 also where criminals are jail. Or better than ebeja winner, including them one person now on when you found because you see the powers of the state are very strong. And when it is brought against you as an individual, or you're very difficult there ebesan routine. Sure. And we are in a country where in the on-chair nipa Asempa FM. On it nanka enya story kwa no do today graphic ma. And one hour top papers no. And I work na home. And then everything is digitalized and on social media. The moment asem no obeka no. Now happy to we asem nyina. It imagine innocent pudu. Now watch a whole 400 and something million. What does it? Na papa say there. Zike minimum hoshi. Wa kanenu ma asem nyina obi agina ne na there oye podo. What's what you over 10 million 14 million Ghana cedi every month. Hey, obi na say the biskey. You two years be Ghana hada. Say keje 4 months a day if you see.
Now we 140 billion. Bank men as can be
bank no. What you watch one salary. You understand? And so very, very dangerous. And this is a situation I had them responsibility no. Yeah, the Auditor General is him.
It's not cool.
So when an Auditor General, yes, I can call me a VGA. Also the Auditor General is a human institution. Its errors are permissible. Of course, errors are permissible, but not just gangan errors. Particularly, time in our story need break out through the fourth estate, you know. Now you have an issue of public interest. It was said that immediately, or trigger a further check. So that answer a story no, you quickly come with a rebuttal, and then the situation is brought to calmness. But in the event where the man's name, no reputation, no family's name, no family, say, Ebo Podo be in there 400 million.
427 million. That is 4.27 trillion.
On a whole sector ministry budget too. Back about 4 ministries. What our question put do. And you know, I believe it is unfortunate. The apology as rendered is insufficient. I believe that the state should take some responsibility to compensate the man for what has gone on. Now, mesre all the media outlets and so what carry this story, you know, or easy there sensationalism never the tour. But a correction by your man the same prominence as we gave it when it came up. It may appeal to your brothers and sisters in the media fraternity. Most are take advantage of your story. All media houses are what carry them story should also be able to bring this information out so that Podo Ebonidina Ebenya first incident of 427 I work with the Podo then Ekwanasa Ebekwa Kunde Podo the Basikano Wakweseni Kutukum. Now again, Auditor General on double check the reports. on triple check the report.
Before
I ever sign off, no, you see, somebody should have gone, particularly, say a reporter, you are interested in the findings.
Yes.
Baby, I find this near adverse, or say that a double check, triple check, they make sure that the findings are accurate because people's reputation are at stake.
Yes.
And ever public accountant, they take it as the gospel. Reports about the public account and Parliament as an institution, Nankasano public account or represent a particular soul. I say appear and I say will be so questioning from the Auditor General supporter. Hey, you want to be a now there go to paragraph this on page this. What's the end of there casa come out of Bombay. So we shouldn't put people within them states.
And even for me, the unintended consequence, because if I'm sitting at the controlling accountant general as the boss, and I'm told, say, under my watch, 14 billion. Echo will be as on-end salary. Which payment was done by my institution. Charlie, then I am a useless person.
Exactly.
It is a serious thing. I was say it's become one to me, especially following from what happened last year.
Exactly.
The same controller was accused, say, one misstated public debt by over 100 billion. There was an apology rendered at Park. And another one, this time, it's not cool. Auditor General should watch or more ways.
And I am sanctioning regime, so you see, we are a country as a ubi bibina se unchaya. We leave it to slide. You see, Odru baby, we should hold. Obi, somebody within the value chain. You don't punish only because ebia ubi washedan weapon. Even if or misjudgment, that's will lead to public embarrassment. And I always say, when the president came to Parliament, they will create 1 million jobs. We said, how many million jobs? Now, they had to even pull down reports from the statistical service. And then within the value chain, you don't get any public sanctioning of one or misleading president. Is it from statistical service? Which officer generated that story and added them information now or into the present state of the nation? And if it is any developed country, we'll be trailing it down. Now a sanction so that you know that you should be careful the kind of information you give to public officers. It's within this Auditor General's report in Adeno. Ultimate responsibility is on the Auditor General because he signed. It is an Auditor General ready to because of some of these things. Then he should show us where the root causes are and then tell us there. Measures have been put in place and yet they avoid future occurrences.
The current Auditor General at the time is on August, and a new one has been named. And we'll see how it goes. But Dani Huaba and Sanano, Honorable Lawyer Bernard Bedia Kubidu Abe Councillor Kwaba, it's saying BBI Boko.
Yeah, there's a bizarre BBI Oko Ankara. Ako Jiwana. Yawaha Juma Busumi Wakati Vetus of Yachama.
On end salary. Leave with pay. You will live with pay. Defend yourself.
Only defense bia wakwaba and say baby now she be ohoyeku wow ehu here edu baby na waje wa home kakra akweti aboko yame adom akweti aboko we see the anzo eja no e wo parliament no ya wo mu a obonyu anu aboshe so obonyu anu aboshe okekagu a edu baby so no atedi he's doing well. I mean, Yankopon near Danase, Tipichiano. I'm cheating for Niachi Aquatia Fonso. You go so kakra, and near my share bossy a bayano. na mekan with akwan no titru ti akwan no de me na mu pa na nyame adom so far so very good yinjaye after by election akasa present what yenka ga kasa be na me tie video so na me kasa bring ya twitwa kra ma za o sorry kasasa kwai no na contract but obia o hwe bia nim se yeguso be MP 6 months na me kui em said to 6 months but at least kakra yeguso projects back mienu bi nso am predecessor started you know me twaso yes there were some chip compounds be and there classrooms be or started when we for the be do lentil be so near tibia me modify being so for instance anyaso chip compound they say no we see aboso me kuhu ye no me ne nurse phone bi hia nurse akweze omwo ho no kro omte ba bi ne ba adwuma ho nti yatimi asi chip compounds ya yewie a na ye benya midwife ho a nurse yenya ba bi nti mama ya start yesi eye
residential way
akakra e dey attach senior be and I think say yetimi ye ne say beboa at least nurse ni obeban because the essence of such chip compound ni ade no for me say a emergency situation in pain you know enti nipa ne te baabi e no ba adwuma na emwa tiasi yenya se wo de single room o chemba ho kra at least nurse ni bi ntena ho se ne be ya it is one of the things I'm taking up apart from and also ye wo niama kakra classrooms bi no so ye si di aboa and ye lobby niama bi nso e de abaka kakra nze misini ane wa ye adwuma na edin ye no bi ahwe yen nso ya na resources are see dey nisha it is so lobbying skills and sa enye ya and we because you can't do much you can't do much you see can say
mo share of the common fund ni akosro
saying
na say ya yi enra wentie local government minister
no eno dey say eba and now say no the district no say enye ne eba ye common fund no ye approve eyi na formula na
MPDA
ewom it is any say ebi abribi no na say na mo award contract ni awa kra it doesn't affect MPDN
okay
and the MPDN there were different account eba it that doesn't really matter be pass you release common fund any here but you release there unya but release how the central government deals with this 95% already no but all 5 ne there
but say 5 no so ye incidental on the total amount in this total amount ni increase here
that is so and not the increase
until now 5 na cost
I say assessment in the end formula you pass it this year because now MPs ebinum complain on the most can
yes
one our strong constituencies another assembly said ameme ho no mu dey no say woman in 52 million now say me dey 5% I can get about 3, 4, 5 million out of it eko ebia akwitia na sa akwitia ni fiso no woman ebia 15 million no che dey MP ni benya be 700,000 800,000 Ekosiise mumpo da no bi kwa calculation obotu munya 400,000 it was a concern to general members of parliament mana MPs and this strip in there consolidated 5% no how for MPs no ne achen even so common fund no
total amount
MPs and they 5% It's here for 5% now. Ni dividing equally among 276 MPs.
Oh really?
It is say no. Mana major no. The man me brother beje.
So I'm saying
in the Sisiana in 2025.
Yeah.
Common fund they call 5 billion Ghana cedis.
Yes.
We 5%
of the 5
billion.
No matter.
What yachen evenly. Evenly. Say mana major now the man but also no oma then obi benyama no botumo da yensama pi based on ebia the constituency also at baby pressure no on huge infrastructure for example be health one okay he's varying chips compound right it's or one attendance cost now me predecessor was say health center health center no I say but a so evaluation required to do once I saw that me complete it the residential for them no revaluation almost 800,000. Now the health fund need 250,000. 80 me accumulate by 3-4 years as I need now to do it or said I made the last year and this year made the chassis now my me pesika ni bi kakra edition man sani two and you need that or say there yes so now for two work because healthcare delivery very critical. I have certain experiences I best share when we come back.
And you see, and that is the reason I always say in fact so MP so NDC MP say wo be di akunya no so na wo beto say o predecessor Astati bibia and some physical for from Costati at the for because can I say ontimi wie obon say uncompleted projects I am ma e wo baby be na enipa nyamu fa so and sad ya no menim say yebetimi cry enforce ya I feel say yebetimi because they do baby ahwe me call wanchi ekwa akotoa ne a yewura okoyo start yeso edu baby etime kwa akotoa me call ye e wo RC wanchi RC when she ayura in ayura NSP when she RC could you believe say project wo ho a yura kisi I started wo ho since 2004 and that so see why am also be seen yes sir inti sad ya nese
Mekoba would have time and deal with these issues bansa na mekono saso insecticide spray and a mosquito coil and a Ghana had there open insecticide spray and coil a boy busuya e won e free in tonton mosquito bite mupa saso a multi-purpose insecticide e come in tonton flies crawling and other household insect saso so a sign eja a fresh clean lemon scent you so what dem e ma dem ye shampapa men Canada eba in 750 ml 300 ml for the spray and a pack of 165 gram coil into unya mosquito coil nenswa enye mosquito coil na wo so a ebeja otiare ebeja okata ni cold no ebi saso de papa men Canada and they don't say insecticide spray and mosquito coil say saso insist on saso ikumin tontom prekon Samara Company Limited and a day abba fre 0246 864 798 na pebi itumi eto saso boy juma papa mesremo say munyi masum ni yentie we emra yeba ye discussion segment no etwa mo so high Asempa FM Ekosiisen so stay with us.
Chedie Kesie Electroland Ghana Limited ye mamo chedie Kesie for our loyal customers because your loyalty deserves more ye mamo chedie Kesie pa big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland ye #1 just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones and more rewards just for you. Approved by NLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Africa Quincy, the purple. Did purple. It is a water mackerel I would Giannia. Now what of Africa Queen mackerel? The wait so we no keke. No punk. Asempa Papa. Good Luck Africa Limited. Ewo Osu Accra. Edi Asem de be bro. Yet discount kesi to your home appliances ni na so. Yet it is to say shabam. Masa offer we empound hokra. Esanse enya de beba wakwa mu bio. Friends here na beje wo quality appliances. Beje ACs every 2,590 cedis. TVs every 899 cedis aircore. Microwaves every 599 cedis aircore. Fridges so every 1,599 cedis. Gas cookers no SRC every 1,499 cedis. Any neke kan wo be brave. bebre. Hwehwetira kwan ewo Oxford Street, Osu Accra. Anafre Good Luck Africa enneya. Enwa homa trofo iso. 020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000. 020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000. Good Luck Africa Limited ana umpewe na upedien.
Ayampo se akwantuo mu nsem ye kan di onim na wanko bia na ye o sa atesem enoma bebre na Ghana de hye namu wonkofo amanso de otia woni beje ene de owro ebeho
hwekura yewo yesi slow ato eye 20 inches 3 days yet mimpie we eyekro
Enti ti abrochen komo akwaku amankwa akontajo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se enua no mo amanone ye omosua kakra ye omusu ahunu ye ensu yatie ye nyina etenasea ni aka bom
memre da bia e bonosia epem se ya ekosi na wotwe etwendwene ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ni ehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwa se ye
ze na je se chinkumo na dimu tintimpa
ya bere no ma hodo a e won krofo aman so a ye betimi di aboa Ghana amna fa ne tuma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha botesan passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa brochin ko modwumade yi mu ye besa so mu akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David Nicosia free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for abochefu e wo mu e wa amana ne nemu wo mu atiamana no dia na wo mu tipie no mu kura na aso program no mu aso project no mu e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochen komoni
na ede na aya obayi a oda forma so ne yafunu emunumuni
oh Mr. Entry also yare ya titi be benfie pi nanso ne yemu nyono da se me chew no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa
menyi ni se what also tamfo hexa capsules any hexa mixture yanum bom kotia also no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada also dro de eno any hexa capsules any hexa mixture
ankom ni nchiremu
also yekura eto yafunu ene ensunumu etuma wo yafunu ekeka wa wogire ho a enye also etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how eye also de a compare hexa capsules any hexa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto
pedudu eto a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 020-3822-855 Apefo abatanya wama won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfiedum enka ho Haxa capsules ene ne mesha
all satam for edie age edwadie
se ebano electrical appliances baby baako pe ina obinya de papa na ne buof eye franco smart TVs every 32 edicosi 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that franco eye number 1 Burua Franco shop be benwo nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete small first 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com with me app store any play store no download Franco app Franco still phone papa easy
Sami Soriano pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na midi titi missing. And mommy confidence, the morning in
Se wishia ama na misifit gusuna misrea. Yo me the Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene titri missing. Oba di eni pa, will be dimuno. Enye dia Kel Chaco toothpaste. A boy sin by a free mwawa, a boy simu to crow. A sia share any lumunka. Sure say, amani Kel Chaco toothpaste in Sunni. Yet the center for
media magic Kel Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Mishina no pia na jua mekodano. Ema mesiye fita. Confidence level kwaso. Eti binama na mesi 32 nini neguso.
Enka neno ania mamenum di bidie twitri yenseno. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste muno. Emesiye fita. Ema na huodin. Nesa yinkembia. Mwenum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonum coffee, wine, any tobacco ekamo sesono. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aje edwedie nkrato ya tomo.
Afi, ye kono, my mother, my mentor. Mechre, me mame, me chrefu. Ye nigo se, ye sha wo fon kwen ni monyamo. Nemo, ye sha ma, omatiti yen, na wa ye nia ye enenu eni monyamo. Enfutu ode ma wo, etu nwache juma wo ye, adia baako a wo kan ya, edi wechi afebo. Seseya, ye pese ye tisa nsemo no. Send a 1-minute voice note and a video efabra WhatsApp number 0531029795. Kabribia, wumame ana oba shrunku bia owowa bra bomu eyeye ana kaya esakra wo bra na hwe wobetumi edi nkunim na wonya ye na chede shrunku amman enna paye my mother my mentor mechre me mame mechre Adum TV enna paye 2026 numekwa asoya sinin eye tasty tom seasoning powder tasty flavor afa Franco Trading Enterprise still phone papa pa fee Las Palmas Food Center Ediane papa fee Adum TV ya wazo mama patiti mefu Africa Queen Deep pepper perco deep pepper it is a water mackerel I would na what Africa Queen mackerel the wait so we no keke no pokwa Achedie kesie o Electroland Ghana Limited ye mamo achedie kesie for our loyal customers o because your loyalty deserves more ye mamo achedie kesie pa big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland ye #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm feeling so good in the new day. It's our 25th anniversary. Hooray! Powerhouse roll on, you go room. What do you say? 25 years and still rolling. Hooray! So we'll be in our time to drive our powerhouse. And one of you so drive and the Betty powerhouse. And one of you so police nurses and doctor powerhouse. And one of you so the market women and the farmers farmer powerhouse. And one of you so hooray! Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variant today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA. Ghana so beba from accessories in the keke wa near quality never channel Imaros neton Imaros home decor and baba from accessories bia WCs water taps kitchen sinks faucets wash and basins ne vanity basins arresting water heaters and bibia wasi danary wo de be finish ya Imaros home decor and obenya no omukusiri na mo de fit the neighbor water de wo mo omo up to 40% discount 18 that's Imaros home decor and woman can tank out to mabo showroom in the sasso. Watch mota. Kuma say so. Ube womo patasi police depo wa. Agency road from 055-965-0682. 055-965-0682. Emma Rose Home Decor and Tusika. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things go crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Assurance, your trustworthy friend. Assurance, your trustworthy friend. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner. When I wake up
in the morning I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patrol, so toothpaste not that the buyer no. So me dish me see and no me no me no me go so for me.
Wait, no excuse. Abo frat here. What sorry no pa? And what say what you tree will say? A son, where did you? Now, no, so again, sorry. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run. And they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, fat to someone with the infame you, opimum fiancia.
That is a strawberry. Now you better me dimple.
There be any a toothpaste and yet toffee. Why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. The mamma fra with the infame you, opimum fiancia, dear to tree one say. Every say, a boy a sea in one bottle. Ana ashare e pamumwa e hase ne mana hoden mapa me bomodin se me di Kel Kids toothpaste be ma me metutri wo mo se abribia Kel Kids toothpaste e ma mo frasi tutri ye ni jese
Kel.
1xbet odds ni doso na wudi so a yetia sika no tentem ene de bia gudi ahodo bi ko 1xbet.com.gh website ana app so use promo code GHDRAM na fanya 300% welcome bonus e go pay 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you true into twan wa hwe yemu enye ma wona won di mfie du nwotwe gaming commission agin krato yatum.
If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake, builders they choose and plumbers they prove and many project you they start.
Sasso, esse come tonton freco. Sasso, esse come tonton freco.
They gonna come in the bush, yeah, how can see all the malaria? In on the morning, it's a so spray. Every mosquito start to run away.
Tonton freco. Sasso, esse come tonton freco. Come tonton freco. Sasso, come tonton freco. Na ni sham ne die edem stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Africa Queen Tea,
Deep pepper preco. Didi prepo. Enti sa wo to mackerel ye weduane a. Na what Africa Queen mackerel. Na we chewe no mu keke. Lamponkwa.
Achedie kese o. Electroland Ghana Limited ye. Ye mamo achedie kese for our loyal customers o. Because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamo achedie kese pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland ye #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Na last year massive. Afraid DJI. Asempa from UCF Sunday. 30th May. Havana Bay Day. Tama Bay Day. Wine and Edge UEFA Champions League. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Sunday. Yes, a match no Giants Chris no. Na ye boss watola. Enti market date no calendar ne so. 30th May. Ye shouty Havana. Asempa from UCF Sunday. Powered by Adum FM. And Adum TV. Mweku esu yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The Dishito if you didn't. Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms and go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. T Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. TSTV. Feel every moment.
Get ready to save big. Better itel A100 smartphone and an itel 32 and a 43-inch TV. Now for free yam phone, Ekofie. Free yam phone. Also, grab Infinix Hot 50 series and enjoy a massive 150 Ghana cedi discount on each purchase. Buying a Techno Spark Slim and for 99 Ghana cedis keke ekaho. Nanya the latest Techno earbud BB04. Better with fridge. Now for 400 Ghana cedis ekaho. Nanya 2000 watt Binaton stabilizer. For Love Ghana. Shop Max Buy. Call 054-401-9552 or visit maxbuy.com.gh. Na last year massive afraid DJ Asempa from UCF Sunday 30th May here for na be there tama be there why and edge afi UEFA Champions League no get ready Asempa from UCF Sunday yes match no Giants Trees no na ye boss watola enti mark date no calendar ne so 30th May ye shout Havana Asempa from UCF Sunday powered by Adum FM and Adum TV mekuaso yasene Nasco bring home happiness soccer bet your best bet for sports betting. The digital if you didn't Kiss Condom. Start with Kiss Condoms and go smooth with Kiss Strawberry Gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. The STV. Feel every moment.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebalo, biba, obibo, obiba, ode esempa nabo. Obi nebalo, biba, obibo.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo Asempa, Debrane mama, Obi, so.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso a utie no mayena mu nyina ase ne makwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie yi eso me ka say me sitting members of parliament mienu ewo studio ha first the MP for Efia constituency lawyer Buama Nyako ene wabekansa ewo studio ha oboa yeme ye de Ekosiisen Abremusanso ena MP for Akwetia constituency lawyer Bernard Bediakon Beidu ena eboa yeguso kasenana ya achempem jantwa from the seat of our nation's presidency at the statement we aba Osei Obi welcome back, we miss you dearly, my regards to Honorable Bibi, my mate and friend. Hey, Nana Hajantwa, your mate. Oh, really? Wow, wow. And you say Abba Papa Abba and Ghana is resetting and it's there for all to see.
I hope you are answering. Where did I
champion?
It's who there a video on Nana Yamata. Obama Betty Energy Committee. Say on the PRC program.
Very well. We say Obi, a happy birthday to you, Mrs. Jackie Affol, MD of Appointed Time Printing Limited. Age with more grace and favor of God. Stay blessed always. From all of us here at the Multimedia Group, to you, Mrs. Jackie Affol, MD, Appointed Time Printing Press. Happy birthday to you. We wish you very, very, very well. Ma yenshena yeninko we say Obi, I'm glued to your show from Rochester in New York. Please, has someone been sacked or resigned from controller and Accountant General of the Audit Service over the so-called transpositional error. Justice for Oliver Bodo. Justice we know Audit Service really controller Audit Service issue and the apology. But we'll see what will follow from the apology. Sure.
No, they should come again.
Audit service.
Show statement, statement, what heading. No, they should stop this. Oh, and your man be a hard one. I say, oh, Pacha, no, Pacha, what or saying, or
correction of record.
Oh, correct a record bay. Correction bay. There will be, there will be at what and cruum because of a Juma way. Say, Sikasa, Eda. If I never fought estate, you crana, a year, you say, or more a report be say, the Nanke, and the ma media for near the answer, so. It will correct a record bang for tested diano and on your media no a publisher no and now will report now report now correct a statement issue they correct. So what are you doing? And I will patch no akokasa correct statement. Corrected. They should stop this. It's a serious matter. It's a very serious matter. Sabi obi okra or no onye yamanyo semia ye hun trade. Or ye ne public servant obi okrom pese ni din kura be pie be ne waba be ye I mean obi public I mean why I didn't think say e banisa omum review now
the error was too grave.
How can you say sika kese asa anti bra wo be sign report no na won hu and kura obi say asama no pam say bank be na be sika every month for one person ade bank ben and obi antimi am flag wo kroma.
Financial intelligence.
Come on.
14 billion every month. Hey. 140 billion every month.
And I will sign as auditor general. No, finally, what sign? Now, why is our mistake here? This is not how to correct it. Please, or mine, I dare bet me out to be Yenya sa omo mpache oye na ne omo on baby ketu bi no de be share afi omo chechire mu e be share I mean sa na ya de omo nyai sa na de ne asi na nye transpositional den
error. So yeah, legal account no be transpositional error.
Obi so edin ene ye ka ho asem oni na busua sebe no ne ye ka ene is ne baby school so papa ne so akwa. I mean you can't underestimate papa is sebe ye bi crass abri ne ode koto ni nro kra bi onyan na wa tro sika kese se atare ne din ho
427.
I mean how? No, but I will not be out of place. Says you're compensating. I am for it because yes, I know your lawyers are pushing for this because you cannot in any way be your statement. We cried every day. It's an apology of an apology. I mean, it's not enough. Yeah, let's say it as it is. I mean, more yam so na ekobase ya na o person so corrected. Also correcting impression be a media for no were not wrong.
Yeah. In the report,
no na why am from so because what you presented is what the media report. So why correcting what? Obi media for so my omajuma. Omum review no mun kase yi.
It's true. It's true. Very well. Intima ma yemrani share other matters egu yapno so honorable ma membro ho na yenhwe any of the issues epede edi ho common pocho.
Yo, me da CPOB obi ma yenchia etifo yenchia ifiafo na western region fu nyina minchia mebra so edwuma kesa wa fa to no do akwiti akonso esi o da akwiti ade na yemfi ya mpene dem dem ma no besi but abasa enti no ye dey support yem bibia so ye demand obutu why successful
in example na matter another unfortunate news yenua NST ne maame nso nyame atonsa friend enti it's a sad story. Yeah, nyamenfa ne crazy. Yeah. Well, me kai say you call a year no you call if you kokochia na you could see yeah.
When you
yemfa easy yenchichi busua one and then in fact in our energy committee rounds are kokosra bost na yes and ekosra Professor Sogli. So So on our way back, the committee members near discuss issue be na yaw meeting BIM, and that took us the entire drive back to Accra. Anytime I did beba no ama why be but how we go do am? Nyame onka no man so yada mene Madam Betin Komona Yashe, Moframan and so Sansa Marco. Obi Mami taken the first in the press conference, a minority, with regards to the state of the office of the special prosecutor. Me would that one of topical issues. The reason why I'm picking them subject matter near Omana Yechino say Yanshe na Yambo institutions. Nehoban na institutions na nye edwuma ye da hye won sade obeya ye tia de ma no man we bogu yentido se epade kura ye botum ya hye mu kena na omanu we tum we gina na credibility aba institutions aye edwuma particularly na ye serve whether in the executive or the legislature another any appointee of the state or handle national resource and our pairs the onfanye juma na and strengthen institutions that will serve as checks and balances or that my hand be free for all or no na or the lack of trust or the governance system nim na only to yen total deterioration and she no na or the man yen yedaba obi establishing the office of the special prosecutor nankasano obey an issue of national call because at the time na yen national constitution there tuma what a prosecution of cases be criminally is imposed or is given to the attorney general. Only the only ministry another officer constitution oyi nisi onoma odi tum odi shenis.
Yes.
Enti why ne dem no. The intention was that Attorney General Nubotum will perform the function without any fear, without any favor, and without any undue influence on the office of the Attorney General. But also in the Attorney General office, part of the executive arm.
Yes.
Now president no ba appointing on the ministers be meeting na we are why abano ejuma ebi on no advice abano on a lot of the transactions state in be kumuno. Secretary se ana proye bi bema akukudura na ada ahode no said the Attorney General no odi ejuma no over time I practice your constitution no yehu the Attorney General wona ahokeka owufom enti no yesi charge the human rights on fight human rights what the corruption kakra ejuma what the kobata charge ho that charge sha say the ne kwana na di ra corruption related matters was man ko I was obi tieti obi ne fa hudi ma ko na basika sem da enitum eti bibia charge investigate bi ade kokota no shooting down. So there was no clear mandate beyond Attorney General powers need to prosecute. After constitutional jurisprudence, Attorney General was very unique power to enter into nolle prosequa. Another to withdraw cases at a point. Attorney General no answered why he took those decisions, and there was no caveat. Obeche the Attorney General no odru corruption mema on enter nolle prosequa. Another odru them case here onyinu mfim. Or ye omnibus provision what the Attorney General de onfanye adwuma. Enti the message say nyina na okoda na yedru pempendo na yes no. Yen create them office of the special prosecutor no. Nayaman the mandate to initiate prosecution on corruption related matters. Ebekeya OSP ne ejuma yade shenensa them time no. Oye hue and cry oye attorney general ne mandate na woji da ma OSP o said ye kwa constitutional review and adma me anya constitutional review because they now border on article 88. Article 88.3 Osei, the Attorney General shall be responsible for the initiation and conduct of all prosecutions of criminal offences. Clear. Now, a great office of the Special Prosecutor. Eko Special Prosecutors Act Nima. Office of the Special Prosecutor Act. Eko ne Section 11, a decision to prosecute.
Asempa FM.
Also there, the Special Prosecutor or an authorized officer shall take consideration the mandate for the mandate of the special prosecutor. Okay. Special prosecutor ni mandate. It's equal the mandate what the man special prosecutor now.
Yes.
The special prosecutor is mandated. Oh, airline. Okay. Timamenko special prosecutor. Exactly mandates. Section 4. Also, except as otherwise provided in the Constitution, the office is not subject to the direction or control of a person and authority in the performance of the functions. 2. Subject to clause 4 of Article 88 of the Constitution, the office shall, for the purposes of this act, be authorized. Take the note. Be authorized by the Attorney General to initiate and conduct the prosecution of corruption and corruption-related offences. Carefully in creating this act, one can watch power from Attorney General to prosecute or the OSP. Still, because 88 in your constitutional mandate, also that the office of the special prosecutor requires the authorization of the Attorney General to initiate cases of corruption. In a yade corruption cases in Nasono, Yadama, special prosecutor. It's what is the intendment of the Constitution and the OSP's work. Ni intendment and the Joe as a country, Yaja to the corruption, Yadema Attorney General, Onya Kukuduna on fine Yeduma, Yadama OSP. It is a case in a corruption related AG, man authorization on Yaden, Onko. Authorization, how does it come? Authorization can be expressed. Another bottom iron also in other form. Why? Regulation now OSP or Jumano. One on order by Parliament for approval.
It's the Attorney General.
The Attorney General owns the regulations. Regulation so no edashemi there ama a special prosecutor no kwande or initiate prosecution. So that alone, Attorney General has given that authorization. Why? Even GRE. Yeah, well, GRE legal department. When I was in GRE, Yesiki Attorney General or Mayan express authorization. GRE initiates prosecutions on its own against offenders of tax. It is GRE when we want to prosecute a matter without authorization. We just go to court.
Authorization.
Exactly. Why
in that standing authorization you sought the in the core age.
The
AG's argument now is
man argument.
The OSP should
man argument. Obi, Mr. De Constitution also power no AG ho. AG eka ho na ye set them active. Ye wie no so kra even to appoint the special prosecutor or on the recommendation of the AG. Authorization or your letter no. Why should someone come and beg you? Why can't you write a direct authorization to special prosecutor there or sorry, naso or case on fanko? Why should that be a matter of constitutional interpretation or judicial interpretation? Or you completely express. Throw a explicit. AG I want to the sponsor of it. Ne budget I want to the parliament beji approval. Why can't the Attorney General expressly write for the Special Prosecutor's Office to take responsibility for prosecution? Now I want the Attorney General obi the case court. challenging the power of the OSP. Now our state principal attorney. Also a different the state no. I for want to my bobo mediano. And I shall na any akwana acquire bodies. And I walk when I walk strip OSP ni nakeda. Then we from the minority part of this parliament another MPP no. Ye peda ye chede or ye intentional attempt to derail and to cripple the office of the special prosecutor because corruption now also there OSP oye don't they when MPP were in power OSP now ordinary nanensa or the susosum say ne sentinel or boboba entino ya makwan ma special prosecutor on say there or bechichi in Crawford no da continue attorney general on take them leverage no na mana open onye obi what is enimu wa na ashabade
nda
attorney general was appointed how many days now o take as an enter nolly prosecute and withdrawal of cases on corruption related matters in this republic
one chair crowd
2 days
yeah.
Go and check that was sworn in as attorney general 2 days in our day first you could withdraw prosecution of Isiama in a non kikaho. So it gives you a trajectory there. Then power now over OSP nisim now attorney general and the pede or stripping it off no or you intentional or you calculated or you an inherent desire of NDC. Then 1 year one now drain the pede will empower the fight against corruption. Why? Aquaria state na the Aquaria state why yet what say one say what say wo pe kenofriata na de ma OSP na o chase kenofriata kenofriata by one non prosecute onye OSP no be prosecutor. So why are we now trying to strip the OSP of the powers the onye need I've been an ardent critique of Kisejaben from parliament on their budget, on his performance and everything. I've been an ardent critic of Chris Jabinde. He is not performing according to the work and the resources that we have given to him as a person of special prosecutor. But I've always defended the office of the special prosecutor there, or you're very relevant in our constitutional era and dispensation. Because in the Noye Kise Jabin, Sir Kiseja been a kwachi Martin Prodbu na no keka hunti no oho na scrap the office and you see the strategy now what the be no what I say time now no special prosecutor no one darling boy or yeah one darling boy ya obe no chie you know MPP for no kwana ye also Martin Prodbu ni duam share Besha parliament majority leader na dafia mepo. What came with them? When the 5 days were the bail, private members bill, what by the entire office of the special prosecutor? In a banning who there or yet disgrace for another or backward indict one credibility. Until the president had to step in. You know, yeah, no, Mama, Ayaga no Monyaman Woyano. So what stop Ayagano from coming up with private members to scrap no and be an NDC problem no. Yan found quite the back door. Na yan use somebody to bring a challenge in court. Now Attorney General also they defend the state no. Our acquire party to the case our beka etia the state. Since our constitutional era, I may state the constitution and the functions of the Attorney General. Maybe I'm a brother, maybe I wish you about Wabru until to watch them. Oma me one case obidi case betia the state concerning the functions of an office another an institution of state attorney general akokasetia the state obi na se wasem nyempa obi we a lawyer ni what client here the state na so obi da asama betia the state na se state na asama nye dumpa what do? You find a reason to defend the state because you the attorney general na a predecessor attorney general and I know you came to occupy an office, not your person. So when you are taking decisions, you take decision on behalf of the office and the state. na our attorney general akọ ina akọ de utuma akọ bobi ne de ano ina akọ ya asam ne poto OSP peda na nkasa o join the case ne kura what's member hey obi na nka yesua law yi say wa ma law no ade no mental so because nka yesua law yi say elko was assembly or court na say was hu bonima one kasa etu may take decision the matter one family brain because asem no mo wom the state has nothing to lose and the court has nothing to lose than to join the person in the matter. OSP no di ni case the mandate of the OSP and a work and wasem and a OSP no one friend and osijo one family kan ho na mo so mo won chiremu bia ma chirim was no attorney general bear waba bobo adinegu
and that's the high court one.
Yeah, now Supreme Court today there is no constitutional interpretation issue. I've told you that the OSP law and then the constitution are all clear. The constitution says attorney general no a prosecutor or initiate another by authorize. OSP law ne say the makwa akwaji authorization no mi dey fi eji ho eji be authorization either there be an express the pedal attorney general even JRE as I indicated to you and many of the states senate where prosecution even they don't come to OSP, they don't go to attorney general on every matter of authorization.
But so there, even in the high court case, some have argued that on the authority of ex parte Akosano, even the high court judge should have stayed and referred to the Supreme Court because they, in their thinking, thought there, because of the argument of the plaintiff and the supporting argument from the AG, it puts varying interpretations on that provision in the Constitution.
Say, or you clear as students of law. Then get a high court, our court of first instance. It's matter biba. Nasa our slight inclination of constitutional interpretation. Or say there is stay. Now refer to Supreme Court. Now Supreme Court enka there. Ye decide you on here constitutional interpretation. No, coordinate do case. Onye dem you share school. Enti judge say ayeke. E one law no kusua no him fa bioma. No you see oban dem na law na yesua no e kakra no aya bibia ho. Obi, isn't this a fundamental legal position? That a matter has come. Clearly, it is indicating constitutional provision against.
Well, actually, one relief, the relief being now will seek, clear case of interpretation. Clear case.
And the Amimotu Makade, it doesn't require interpretation. Because from anime understanding, but even to say don't require interpretation, it is for interpretation purposes. Because I'm using the literal approach. And even if I expand it to purposive, not too much purposively, when the framers of the Constitution said the age on they couldn't have anticipated there a bribe baba ye be here the age be for function be other movie. It is a law, representatives of the people, why any them now say on take away the powers of the AG to still continue to prosecute on a large section of criminal matters. Then let's move on. Then we've come to this point where
very well.
Bubu OSP napre ye pede ye chitum it is say you have the OSP as a matter of existence or say law no scrapping yet but to have a toothless bulldog.
He would investigate and all the prosecution. He just has to go for authorization from the AG to come and prosecute.
When you know, me say, who problem did say what the authorization? No, this is what you have always done. Obi understand make I wait to say.
Matuase.
Me say GRE, head of state.
Okay.
We go prosecutor case in the bar. We go attorney general case by case basis.
No.
So what are we talking about?
Very well. But mean say
Babu case too, but you know illegal jurisprudence now you
Obi na spend there me 20 minutes. I don't know.
But said the can so enough come on.
Obi.
Oh, say Supreme Court now 15 minutes. Say
we have but bele free abo. 15 minutes go
and the nkrata no ba betue. Obi ne wom ne. First and foremost, honorable Ebisa Nsembi minti anu fi hansa. Or say on TB that's Attorney General Asempa court na involve the state.
Now I side with the
yes, the Speaker of Parliament, LGBTQ.
Yes.
What was the position of Yura Godfred Dami? We didn't enjoy you. Already. Oh, me boy catch me.
Society
no, man. You need court. It's in your citation here. But speaker, you did speaker. You did parliament. Every year, Juma parliament and now who been broken. You didn't call court. So what? Near maybe why you for LGBTQ? Who? Chania yeshamrano. You didn't call court. You are rich sky no money adiano. Unipo de accept the call court. No, the lawyer strongo. The then Attorney General the position is a matter of records and not support to near Nipano de Koyen rather than the arm of the government. The yes speaker. No. You see, there is no. The builder no. But if the position, the fact, no. Please, Meba. The document, yes, but you see, the court
as speaker, no one rely on the authority of the state who defended.
Granted that, but the principle,
the AG didn't support.
And he didn't just say someone support me. But allow me, no, please allow me. The speaker, the then Attorney General filed documents to support, and it is a matter of record. The plaintiff of filing documents the documents the processes of filing were court. It was in support of Nipa, not this speaker court. That is a matter of record. How can you please allow? No, there's none. Because you see, the matter, what is important, any position any partner taking.
Yes.
It is not about saying the speaker, what the lawyer answer, but the Attorney General then disagreed with the arm of government. So it's no news. Say and we arm, but we an office. It is if the Attorney General disagrees with any news because it be a sin answer. But it is not true. Godfred Dame file processes agreeing with Nupa not the speaker court in the Supreme Court. You see, Obi, where are we? Me asem we nya me ya ne senia enuanom na fa no. Adane ne partisan no. Me ya. Because it has nothing to do with politics. Absolutely nothing. Private person you did court. Or what the private lawyer say why? Now why court now why explore law na who say according to section 4 of the OSP Act no. Authorization. Na miti honorable di o kan say ampa authorization. Na sa authorization no ni. That is a private lawyer.
Yes.
It has nothing to do with the Attorney General. And wako court with the co-warranto application compelling say OSP and chere ni 2 million.
Under what authority?
Authority or the Attorney General tinifi onka bi nhiem. Enyo no na court. And a judge na hwe. And say ampa authorization authorization never he. And a special prosecutor say authorization no e wo ye mranim ye hia se ye be ko separate no so argument or ye wo court ye hia se ye be ko akwa separate authorization. It is express inherent in the law. Sana special prosecutor and a high court judge enye ye John Dramani Mahama na appointed the Juma. And also no, what's a de. It is special prosecutor who here express authorization. Now we need ya and you now need to me be as over coso a DSM on behalf
of cases are why
member I disagree with that. Media na me say only jurisdiction. So better because a high court and appellate court over na yonko high court. Yeah. So I disagree. Only that jurisdiction. And for me, that was an excess of his jurisdiction. To the extent, because a conviction be a when you be a welcome. How? I mean, to me, Ben, with respect to the judge. No, because only an appellate court over other high court. In fact, high court cases be a case specific. High court in your policy court. And that is why even the high court and then you're working, it is not even binding on other high courts. Faced with similar way in a different high court, differently constituted, can say I disagree. And that I think that it is inherent. A high court can do that. It is first and foremost many in fact, because no matter how you look at it, the effect is the same. The Supreme Court anyway,
easily you defer to.
Of course, you defer to. It isn't court training.
Especially how the relief B was couched.
And you remember relief B, so for me it's problematic. So the relief B is problematic because no seek it upon the true and proper interpretation of Article 88. For me it's a bit and that is what, because look, as a high court you have the right to interpret an act.
An act, sure.
You can. Without so relating it to section Article 88, you can mention it. There is nothing wrong with it. But if you seek a true and proper interpretation of a constitutional provision, you don't have that mandate. And the High Court judge, with the greatest respect, was misled, if I could say. And also FVA into that. It was unnecessary. You could make your point on the section 4 and give your opinion on it. Say you would require it to you consistent with Article 88.4. You can make that. Say it should be consistent with Article 88.4. You can make that. There is nothing wrong. But if you seek to now go into the 88.4 and then try to, that is where I feel he got wrong. But his interpretation of Section 4 of OSP Act for me is lucid.
Okay.
There is nothing wrong with it, and it's not ambiguous, and it couldn't have been any different, Obi, because of the Article 88. And that is why I have said, the nature of the case in the Supreme Court. But I don't see any inconsistency with the law, OSP law, as against Article 88. I don't see any inconsistency.
Maybe what the Supreme Court can help all of us, and they say, clear, say you need that express authorization.
No, you see, express authorization, is the Supreme Court going to interpret the act? Or the Constitution? No,
so they will look at the
Constitution. You see,
and relate it to the act.
What is in the Supreme Court as I hear? The OSP Act, conflicted with the Constitution.
Okay, it doesn't.
In my candid opinion, but in my candid opinion, in my very respectful opinion, it doesn't. It means that if it is about the interpretation of Section 4, any Supreme Court in Yako. You understand me? But if you are looking at say law conflicted with the Constitution there, and I don't see it because Parliament and so you are careful in drafting it because of the Article 88. Say no, because that power is a vested power in the Attorney General. You cannot, without amending it, say or you're autonomous, and that is what you see. Independence now. This year you tribunal and no na problem OSP. Independent body because every law seeks to cure a mischief. It's a mischief no and then watch send you a independent body prosecute and that independence near pen and the because in the circumstance how Article 88 3 and 4 it is difficult to create any independent body. How can an independent body be attorney be independent person attorney general now one person independent of or don't nominate. In fact, okay, section I think 13 now and so then the report crowd the attorney general prosecutions are why and so the attorney general. I mean, how independent can he be? It's a it's for me, and of course for the judge, and politicians to say it was meant to fulfill a campaign promise. I mean, those ones, I think it's Jamai because me I can say me But we a judge. You see, some of these things you don't go into them. But I mean, and I can see. So that was it. Because you see, I said Momo I notorious. I near person here. Near resolve ya gas a gun and Ghana for Niaja Tumuno, and you said decouple the office of the AG from Justice Ministry. Special prosecutor there by later by a political party, I know why by or part by Maba. Because no one say the route to that no long. But for me, you do baby yes sad. Because no matter how you couch this, you run into problems. Martin Amidu ran into problems because he wanted to be that independent. But what I say, Kisia Javin the same thing. But you cannot be in the circumstance. Let's face it.
You also think, sir, in the minds of the framers of the act.
Yes.
And by this case, Parliament.
Yes.
Do you think that no more that mindset say any time OSP investigation say we I better time will be taking a decision whether to prosecute or not.
Yes.
Every case I was so called age.
No, so you know how do we procure that authorization? The president. It's an EI.
Yes.
It's an EI, and that is why the police will not move from a fear and come to. So why are we not going for it?
So who should do the EI?
No, because you see the challenge now. People have said, if you should give, but the person who is supposed to receive it says, I don't need it. You haven't looked at that, or say he doesn't need it.
Fine.
And your special prosecutor, that has been his case.
Or
say here because he won't that. And that is so. Please, can't someone say give. You're receiving it, so you miss out. Say, is he ready to receive? Because the AG says, I'm ready to give. For me, it is more of personal ego. Let me be blunt here. A personal ego, because when you ask them, the person who is supposed to give, or no nominate you, or say brabeji. Now aging kasame female, then we all come here. And then we can say whatever we want to say. The man is saying, I want to give. I don't need. EI, quiet fast. You don't even need Parliament with an EI. Because a mouse scope never be here, and it is in force until it's revoked. It is only no ochna sempo sebe. Minim say insisa, but sa to force and cry now here na. Na say person prosecute na. O friend na AG me can draw say just oba me on that case nanza. You need an EI. Ade we go we fi bra kona koje keke. Kona kwaje ne ya ho ntoye na kwaje yesika man ne ade sika amamo emamo de yadwuma onsania honorable aken. This is exactly what happened on the day me o chamber ho. The discussion was more about sika yede ko SP mu ne results. Ayema. And it was both sides. Obi aken bi. And special prosecutor badge soche attorney general. And then the fumuba. We must be concerned. But the meeting I'm statica say me yes you done in the partisan. Me criticize a portion of the ruling. Am I not NDC?
Yeah.
It can't we do this without the normal everyday NDC, MPP? Why should a political party organize a press conference as a result of this? Who is doing that? For what? The president said he's not interested to obey special prosecutor. The office is running. Attorney General say, High Court Akatro say you need that authorization. I'm ready to give you. Come for it. Obi, asem way. Nanki yankai mikro mkwaya asem. Yanka nsuo any ade ho asem bebreba the feel last week yaka ene yasa press conference say be wie ne week yaka ni an ekowie sen ekosisen
e wa Asempa
because ni ayeye hwe Obi and you see the time is baby hwe unim Debbie o go me we cry me here mo okuti baby am say what problem yes se ni akasa no akwa wie say na Obi asheda employ some person special prosecutor be adwuma and na omo person me meaning baby asase mnifi meaning baby asa e na kire
the ayarga no be na kire
no ayarga me say da no say am kai say na me say na wo chimba na ye nkomo a e ba yes ye hu result ni na asem cry you can hold on ebra Sicilia da pa asem bai na ye abaya no wo so no ye wura na nado dan kwa Akufo-Addo his excellency nyasa na nsemu die say OSP hwehwe no ye say na OSP ababe ya na MPP for start kasa etie OSP so obekaya emu hwa na a former parliamentary candidate of the New Patriotic Party ye wura Kenkranche e di OSP call Supreme Court to say okwakobo Supreme Court okobo OSP office na gu yengu OSP adwuma no na ye unconstitutional. A former parliamentary candidate of MPP.
Parliamentary aspirant.
Oh.
Now, the candidate.
But no, there is no doubt to say MPP leading member.
Sure.
Oko Supreme Court say OSP Ejuma Kuo Nankasa Nye Montungu. Because I bring MPP for Ayeshi. Say OSP how? Eti ano nanado danko Akufo-Addo nesumano. Oh yenka so nya abotre ono soma na da bia haye nyina haya ono na soma no so onko Supreme Court it do be na mo bia the partisan ye ne be bom record a chem say da bia am ka kire ni bibia do asi krom ha mo nya west that I have always said it because some me analyze a ruling ya nke be ne kama but some person mo ya partisan a ye be kire mo say mo di kan wo Supreme Court na mo say office no bra ye mo ntungu. Interestingly, it was 4 days after the election of 2024 and signed a Supreme Court when President Mahama had won the elections already. It's a person insinuations. I agree with the kind. Say namukrano, namuka muvini yanka mubo OSP tugui. But you see, that is not the point now. There is an Attorney General. Masafe onware hosem. Ye kasenia is say, omwa supposedly omedi dream. Rice scandal no. Sabrom ti baby sire. I'll call it legal and moral victory. When Asemna Kasan Yeti ha obi a small muskaso mkoji esika maeno. And then Asemna rice scandal over $2 billion no ye jai ho asemka and ye twetwe ho koje authorization and koje and ye te ha ye press conference and as obi a di dream a nipa ne dem no osre. Where are we? As a nation, your priority ne special prosecutor, High Court of the Republic of Ghana, subject authorizations or prosecutor. Bury your ego with the greatest respect. And go for it. And go for it and go and collect our money. Very well.
Yemren, as a case,
Obi na say Emoframa education for I feel we release October scam on ma.
Is it band? One is the
band.
Okay, be can be.
No say dey be amana make Canada. Aban no she won inside. Enti yankwa echi ni yankwa kabana osi bi 2023 and 2024. Aban no o se wonsa 1.5 years. Obi dem perennial ebe me koma di teacher fu e koma di headmasters e koma di profoma wa ye de mana e kom di wona wa ebra na fe no se be release kakra mo atofo said ba parliament ni o se economy no oye good and sika wo ho then na open 2025 release setewa education Nisan Keniska Ekorosa Nisan Keniska Yaba 2026 oh crowd asata uba late Uba to
2025
Uba to report Obi Mr. Enkolano
Bibia
Enkolano Omuhia Eduane pa
and then 200 million I hit your account in the free or
no, but Obi, let's on staple foods in a day. Abusu.
The wrong yes,
no, but let's make that no. So let's make that
for the yeah, sorry. I'm Asempa 94.7 so Ekosiisen On Asempa.